Hello. How are you all doing? Good evening. Cody Sutton. Hello, Cody Sutton. I have to say that when you go live. And Shirls as well. I hope you're getting over your, what you've got. And I hope Dave's looking after you. Hello, 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 hello. David Lyons. I hope Shirls is okay. I hope you're looking after her. Cody Sutton as well. I got a message at the top. Can you give Cody Sutton a shout out? So, hello, Cody Sutton. How's everyone doing? A lovely evening out there. Should be outside, really. How are we doing? Tony Walker, Paul Major, hello, how are we doing? Lorraine Quinn, David Lyons, DJ Donnelly, LM Mayo, Peter Nunn, Tony Walker, Alan Edge, Leanne Timms, Vinnie M, how are we doing, Vinnie M? Jelly Tot, Shell Turner, Adrian Wood, coming through, Marty MC, John White, hello John, Stacey Prigg, Devon Jones, Lee Rooney, hello Lee Rooney, how are you doing, Lee? Old friend of mine, Lee, from years back. Old school, Paul 77, Richard Neal, David Lyons, Red Light. What's everyone on the drink tonight? Ryan, right, hang on a minute. Before I get started, I've got to let's have a look. Sophie B, hello. Andy Noble. Ryan Hughes, Gordon Sweeney, Duncan Spencer, Rob Alcock, Sally B, Colin Askew, Ash, hello Ash, Steve Bacon. Thanks very much all for joining. I really appreciate that. Wow, thank you very much for that super chat. We'll be sending some more delights from good Denmark on Monday. Thank you very much. Wow, I can't wait for that. DKK, Jack came back, sending some delights from Denmark. Wow, I look forward to that. Thank you very much for that. Wow. So give the video a thumbs up if you've not already done it. I'm not going to go on and say that all night, but that does help. Thank you very much. Right, first things first. My brother, he was in the co-op, and he bought some cider, and it was on the clearance. And he bought 4 cans of cider for that price. Look at that. £1.84 for 4 cans of cider from the co-op. So he said, "Would you like to try one?" So I'm gonna give it a whirl, see what it's like. It's co-op cider, crisp and dry British apple cider, 5% volume, 440 mils. So I'm going to crack this open. I'm going to get into it. And that was a gift as well, look. You can just see on there, look, someone sent me that. I can't remember who you are. It was a while ago now, but I have put it on the videos before. Brilliant, amazing. So yeah, so I got some of these as well. Well, what's the name of the store? I'll just have a look check my emails. From the Artisan General Store. So I got some of this ketchup, Punjabi ketchup. I got that, and I also got this. Yes. Made in Scotland, Kimchi hot sauce. So I'm going to try that as well. And I also got some of these sent as well. Didn't try them on my last live. I've got them sent. Andy Graves sent me these. So I've got 2 out. I've got the weakest one, and I've got the hottest one. So I'm going to give them a whirl as well. Look, see what they're like. See what they're like. So what do I do first? Do I do them, or do I do a drink first? Let's have a look. So I tell you what I'll do. I'll get into this first, because if I have them sauces, it's going to ruin it. So let's have a look. Quiz tonight. Do you want the quiz? I can do a quiz if you want a quiz. We'll do it after. Hello, Mr. Bungle. What's cooking, people? Gary Pope, Dan237. Hello, how are we doing? Liam, Sally B. Drink, yes, drink. Paul Major says drink. So cheers, everyone. See what this is like. My brother gave us the heads up with it. He said he enjoyed it. He said it was all right for him. How many? 4 cans? I mean, it's £2.75. What I want to say as well, before we start drinking, because this is a pub, it's my staying in. If I do get a bit drunk, that's just the way it goes. If you don't like that sort of thing, maybe it's a pub. We're in a pub. We're here to enjoy ourselves. So cheers. That's all right. Wow. Oh, it takes me back to when I was a young lad. We used to go walking the streets with a TL, Old English cider, 2 litres of Old English. Oh, it's nice. That's not bad, actually. That is not bad. £2.75. But £1.84. Wow. So when does it expire then? Probably already expired, does it? April 2022. So you've got to drink it this month. Tell you what, it'll last for years in there, won't it? We drink that in 10 years, it tastes exactly the same. Archdeacon, good evening. Richard Neal, hello Richard, how are we doing? Kieran McCourt, Gina Tulls, Kira Brandon, let's have a look. Do a shot of hot sauce. I'm going to do that in a minute. I am going to do that. Christine Ayres, Paul Jackson, it's okay. It's a happy drunk, yes. I do get a bit tipsy. I am a happy drunk. I'm a happy drunk now. Not always the case. Years ago, obviously, we all change, don't we? You know, when you're a young lad, and still think I'm a young lad now. McTasty and Chips. Nova, let's have a look. Miles Barrett, love from York. Mick Field, good evening, Mick. How are you doing? NP Gamer. Simon Bray, Jason P. Harry Monk, hello. Christine Ayres, how are we doing? Carly Yates, thank you all very much. 338 people in here. Wow. Hit that like button then. Let's get 300 likes. I'm not going on about that all night. Alan Edge, how are you doing? Keep your clothes on, Gaz. Yes, the clothes will stay on. Don't worry. Or will they? Nikki Dunn, hello, Nikki. How are you doing? Nikki Dunn, Stacey Prey, Kim Collins. Ooh, Kim, ooh, Ellen May. I think everyone's had it, haven't they? You know, I think we've all been through that. So I've not had it, like, you know, the old, the dreaded, you know, what's going around. Liverpool AFC #1. Mr. Bungle, say my name again, Baldy. Mr. Bungle. What a name, Mr. Bungle. Always reminds me of Rainbow. Is it Rainbow? It is, isn't it? Bungle and Zippy, and George. Oh, it's all right, Nikki. You're fine. Thank you very much for dropping in. Sophie B, can you say hi to my daughter Callie? She loves your channel too, Sophie B. Of course I can. Kaylee, is it Kaylee, not Callie? Sorry, I do apologise if I pronounce your names wrong, because should have stuck in at school, like, you know. Mouse Charge, how are we doing? Sandra Davey, hello Sandra. Are you all right? Slaphead. Ellen Mayo, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ellen Mayo. Appreciate that, mate. The Gypsy King, been shopping. Let's have a look what I've got. I'll tell you what I've got now. Look at that. That's not bad. That is not bad. Mark Townsend, how are we doing? Next sun down, lad. We've just had. Where have you been? Cheers. All the best. Andy Graves, how are we doing, Andy? Andy, you sent us them, didn't you? Just to confirm, you did send us them, didn't you? Liam, Stephen. All right, Stephen, a new subscriber. Love your vlogs. Thank you very much, Stephen. I appreciate that, mate. Thanks for coming in. Check, you know, on this live. I do appreciate that as well. Yes, Andy Graves. Well, I'm going to try it now. I'm not messing around anymore. I'm going to get it down me. Simon Bray, thank you very much. DKK 89. That's much appreciated, mate. Thank you very much for that, Simon Bray. Looks a bit bad, that, doesn't it, doing that? I hope the neighbour's not watching. He wonder what is going on, you know. It's like some out of a Carry On film, isn't it? I'm just checking my hot sauce. Amanda Felton, mouse charge. No comments displayed now, Gaz. No, I'm not doing that, Duncan. Right, so this is the medium. This is a medium sort of. This is the sort of the weakest one. Let's have a look at this. I'm not getting a load light. I'm not going to do a massive shot. I'm just going to try it like, you know. Oh. Oh. That's it's very vinegary and tart. I think these are not designed to do this, are they? These are designed to go in sort of food, you know. I mean, you'd put that in like a chili or something like that, wouldn't you? Oh. Whew. Right, I'm going straight from that was the weakest one to this is the hottest one. Look, have a look at that. If it focuses and doesn't focus on my bald, spotty head. I'm going through puberty again. I'm getting spots on my head. It's all happening. I wish my hair would start growing back though. That'd be good, wouldn't it? I'd have to change my name then, wouldn't I? Right, let's try this one. Oh no, I've got a bit more here. Can you see that? I better not watch you don't spill it all over my good lady's laptop. Hang on a minute. I'll put that on after. So here we go. Oh. 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 Oh, that's not very nice. God. Oh. Oh, that's not nice, that one. I mean, it's hot, but it's not like it's the taste. I don't like the taste. The taste isn't. It's the taste that's not very pleasant, really. That one. It's not that. It's not as hot as I thought, but it just doesn't taste good at all. God, that's wrong. Oh. Oh. Well, thanks very much, Andy, for that. I better wash my hands. I'm not going to go scratching my eyes with that stuff. Oh. Oh. And I've got a red head. It's going to be even more redder now, isn't it? That was laxative medication instead. I don't need that. The amount of food I eat. I'm gonna have to have a drink, wash it down with some of this. Harry Monk having it large, Gazza. Don't scratch your eyes, Gaz. No, I'm not. Oh, that was wrong. Cat 777. Don't touch you. I nearly said it then, didn't I? Nearly stitched me up then. The Grub Club. What are we drinking tonight? I've got some cider here. It's discounted £1.75 for 4 cans, 5% ABV. coming in at 440 millilitres. Andy Mullaney, how are you doing? Serena Chester, cider is rank. What do you mean? It's not. Good for piles. Now drink the bottle. Stacey Prigg. Oh, no, no, no. Vinny M is the cider spot on. It's nice, Vinny, yes. It's dry. It's a dry cider. I mean, it's £2.75 for 4. I mean, I'm not sort of like, it's just cider, isn't it? I mean, it's tasty. It does the job, I suppose, doesn't it? It's a premium quality cider made using the best apples to give a distinctive full flavour and aroma. That's what you get. Suitable for vegetarians. Winner, winner, cider dinner. Made in the UK as well. So made in the UK. It's Co-op's good as well, isn't it? The Co-op. Andy Graves on barley wine. Rachel Colborne. Tom Bob. Drinking dry blackthorn. Me and me lass. Paul Tunstall. Gaz and Shaz. Hello, Gaz and Shaz. How are we doing? Kevin Goodyear. Did you get the box of beer I sent? Kevin Goodyear. What box of beer, mate? I've had loads of boxes of beer. Oh, was that the Brewdog? I did show it like was that the Brewdog? Let me know, because I've drunk it. I got a box of Brewdog sent. I did show it in another video. I have shown it. Butterbread, you cheer me up. Thank you. You're welcome, mate. That's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, if I can cheer you up, then fine. It's brilliant. Makes me happy as well. Andrew Quinn, nowhere. Is Noah still up, Andy? Love Bourbon Whiskey, Scott Allen. 387 people in here. Wow, thank you all very much. Tracy Cottrell, I'm watching from Dubai. Tracy's in Dubai. Pam, hello, Pam, how are you doing? God, that's rough, that sauce. That stuff's rough. Keith Flint on Stella. David Lyons. Tom Baum, where's a good lady? My good lady is she is doing the moderating, so and she doesn't take any prisoners neither on the moderating. So if there's any negativity, she'd get rid of you straight away. I just thought I'd tell you like. I'm watching in my underpants, Rich and Neil. Don't blame you, mate. I don't blame you. Ask Alexa to play farts. I've turned all my lectures off because I've turned all our like gadgets off in the house, and this is the only gadget I've got going because in the past the internet's been dodgy. See, so what I've done, I've turned everything off, and I'm hoping I'm going to get the full juice on this webcam, you know, so it doesn't go off. I don't want it to go off. Hello, Mum. Heather Morgan, my mum's in. How are you doing, Mum? Slow the chat down, geezer. It's flying, Mr. Bungle. Yes, I'll still learning my way. 408 people in here. Please hit that thumbs up button. That's a great if you could do that. Full circle, Trucker Mark. 397 live, 41 likes. Come on. Thanks very much, Rob Alcock. Yes, thank you. Tempted to crack a beer, Andy. We'll get one cracked open, mate. Right, I'm going to try this now. I'm going to get into that. So I got that there, and I got that sent as well. Look. Oh, I forgot. I've got something else as well. Just come with me to my fridge. Let's have a look. Right, where's it at? So I got that sent as well. Look. So I can't wait for that as well. The Artisan General Store. I'll just make sure that's right, isn't it? Yeah, the Artisan General Store. Thank you very much for sending me these. So I'm going to try this now. I'm going to get into this stuff. This is Punjabi ketchup. So let's see what this is like. Oh, it smells good. I don't think I'll be able to. It's a bit thick, that one. Adam Dabrowski, thank you very much. My man in action, lots of love. Gareth, thank you very much, Adam. I appreciate that. So I'm going to get into that. It's solid look, you know. It's not coming out, so I'm just going to get my finger in it, like. I'm going to give it a finger, like, you know. Oh no, it has come out now. There we are, look. Wow, that's LMAO, thank you very much. I appreciate that, mate. It's tasty, yeah. It's very, very mild. It's a very mild flavour. I don't really have many. If I do have sort of Indian food, I tend to get, like, you know, vindaloos or stuff like that. So this is very, very mild. I was going to say it's sweet. It's not so sweet, but it's tasty. It is tasty, but it's very mild. Right, let's get into this. Aye. When I first seen it, I didn't A or I. It's I, and then it twigged as soon as I seen handmade in Scotland. Obviously, it's I means yes, doesn't it? So give it a shake. Oh. That smells good. So what's this then? Red chili we've got in it. So it's gonna be hot in it. Vegan, dairy, and gluten free. So let's try that. I mean, I'm only going to try a little bit. Look. Kimchi hot sauce. You get the picture. Oh, I got some peppers then. Oh, that was hot. Tasty gut feeling. The smoky chili sauce has been made with naturally occurring sugars only. It's been blended with our lacto fermented kimchi and aged to allow an outstanding flavour to develop. Possibly the best hot sauce you'll ever try. It's fab as a dip. Yeah, I mean, it's tasty. I mean, it's going to be good for my belly. Belly will be going nuts later. Not to do with all the booze I've been consuming. But that, yeah, it'll be good for my belly, for my gut. All that fermented sort of stuff. So the cider's gone. Have you tried, was that chola sauce, mate? Andrew? No, I'm not sure if I have, Andy. I'm not sure if I have. I've tried all different sauces. Can't keep track of them. I'm just going to stick that in the fridge. Oh. You need to try Satan's bum gravy, Mr. Bungle. 433 people in here. Wow. What percent is the cider? Excuse me. Wow. 5%. 5%. £1.84. Normally £2.75 for 4 cans. That's good stuff. That, I mean, it's all right. I mean, you know, if you want to try something different, like, you know, it's, you know, everyone's going on about the prices, and, you know, so that's not bad. It's not bad. Right. So what am I going to drink now? Right. Well, grow your beard back, mate. Sam Eastwood. I don't know. I mean, I need an haircut. Look, it gets to a point, and I just thought it goes all white. It's just white, and I look dead old. I just look really old. I mean, I look old anyway. But when I look in the mirror in the morning with a hangover, I just look like, I just think, oh my Lord. Sally B, what's your favourite movie? Cool. I don't like horror films, put it that way. I like sci-fi films. I like escapism. I don't mind thrillers or mysteries, but I don't like anything. I don't like anything real. I don't like sort of. Ian Harrison, thank you very much. 99p hot pots Morrison's, very good. Yes, they are. They are absolutely spot on. They are. I had a beef one. Cracking for 99 pence. Can't go wrong, mate, for that price, really. I've done it in the microwave, and I thought the potatoes might go all hard and wrong, you know, but they were absolutely spot on. Mr. Stevie Mojo, hi guys. I may have missed, but are you giving these sauces a mark out of 10? Personal score? Well, not really. No. Well, I mean, well, no, I'm not going to score them. I'm not scoring them. No, it's they are good. These are tasty. These, I'll be honest. That one there is it's shocking. But that one's not too bad. The mildest one's all right. That's okay. John White film Let's Be Cops. Yeah. Dane Chip. Yeah, so drink, right? I'm going to get another drink. Yeah, I like the old, I must admit, I do like Rachel Colborne. Thank you very much, Rachel. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I just like my sci-fi. I like Star Trek and Star Wars and all that sort of stuff. I used to watch Battlestar Galactica and Space 1999. Do you remember that one? Space 1999. So I've got a brew dog. I've got a brew dog Punk IPA. The reason I've got some craft beer is because I've realised if I drink craft beer, I don't really get hangovers. So that's my excuse. How are we all doing? I missed a few people there. Is Gaz the Mobster UK is in there? Yeah, hello Gaz, how are you doing? I'm well, mate. Thank you very much. Babylon 5, Stargate. Do you remember all them sort of things? Aye. What was that other one I used to watch years ago? And it sort of changes into someone else. What's it? Quantum Leap. Do you remember that one? That was a cracker, wasn't it? Quantum Leap. Oh, Paul T's beer reviews. Hello, Paul. How are you doing, your good lady? Go and check his channel out. Paul T's beer reviews. He likes a drink. Susie Watts. Hello. How are you doing, Susie? You all right? There, the Artisan General Stores in there. Star Maidens. Thank you very much, Steve. Is that you, Steve, who sent me these? Absolutely spot on, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Neil Wilson. Wow. Thank you very much, Neil. Hope you're keeping well, Gareth. Wow. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Very generous, mate. Wow. Yeah, I'm fine, mate. Yeah, I'm just had one today. I've not been drinking today. I had a couple of beers last night. I was in the garden and I was just watching the sun go down. A couple of sundowners, like, you know. Alan Edge, Gaz, reading your comments makes the show. Yes, well, that's what it's all about. I mean, Charles Farrell, how are we doing? Chris Mills. I mean, I know when I've watched, in the past, I've watched people's live shows. Ellen Mayo, thank you very much. And, you know, when you're watching people on live and you comment, and they sort of mention your name, I used to think, oh, I used to get like a good feeling, like, you know, oh, he's mentioned my name. I mean, I don't watch hardly any as much now as I used to. It's because now I sort of got my own sort of YouTube channel. I'm quite busy, so a lot of my time goes into that, and I don't get to watch as much people now as I'd like to, and it's just fleeting bits and bobs, like, you know, when they pop up when I'm on. But yeah, I used to watch people going live and comment. You know, not all the time, but sometimes they'd give you a shout out. You know, they'd mention you, and I used to think, oh, that's spot on. Thank you very much. I used to say to me good lady, like, you know, hey, just give me a shout out, like, you know, and it's fantastic, isn't it? And it's the least I can do is Kirsty and Tom Bomb and Scott Allen, and you know, that's the least I can. All you're doing is reading that, isn't it? And it's great, isn't it? It's what it's all about, isn't it? Paul Major's a good lady keeping an eye on us. Yes, she's in, Paul. She is, yes. Theme tune to Grange Hills. Vinnie M. I went all wet and gooey when you say my name. Vinnie M, yes. Mad Tampski, more chicken pies, mate. Thank you very much. Still got the other ones to eat, yeah? Them chicken pies, what were they? 18.75 pence a pie. Amazing. Alison Theobald, how many beers have you had? I've had one. Alison. Thank you very much. Colin Blackshaw, thank you very much, Colin. I appreciate that, mate. The Mobsters UK, V, the TV series, yes. Cheers, Col. This is for you, mate. Colin. Kim Collins, I'll show that one. It's got Hyde on there, but I'm showing that. I don't know what it is, Kim, with all the thumbs up, but for some reason it's not My Good Lady or me. It won't show it. I don't know why. I think YouTube might think it might be some sort of spam, but it's not, is it? So Paul Hobson, hi guys, greetings from Middlesbrough. How are we doing, Paul? Are you okay, mate? What are you drinking? Serena Chester, the A-Team, yes. The Twilight Zone. Amy, hello Amy, how are you doing? Let's have a look. Blade Runner, yes. Have you seen the new Blade Runner, the new film, Blade Runner? That's quite good, actually. John White, Knight Rider, yes. Kit, do you remember the car? David, was he called David, wasn't it? The Kit was the car, and David was it Knight Rider? And the A-Team and all that. Blake Seven. Man from Atlantis. That's a little bit before my time, that one, the old Man from Atlantis. Melton Mowbray, pork pies. Oh yeah, Melton Mowbray. I've been to Melton Mowbray and had pork pies there, like. Thank you very much, Charles Farrell. Much appreciated, mate. Cheers. This is for you, Charles. Thank you. Alison Theobald. I watched Knight Rider, yeah. Jenny Tulls, what about the Home Alone and Bang It All Year Round? Home Alone, yeah. Airwolf, yes, Airwolf. Crikey, aye. What was that? Bionic Man. Do you remember the Bionic Man and Hulk with Lou Ferrigno? Do you remember that? Michael Knight and Kit. That's right. Michael, that's right. Not David, is it? Michael Knight, that's it. Spice and Easy, how are you doing, Alan? Are you okay, mate? You and your good lady? Stu Chew, 421 people in here. Wow, thank you all very much. If you've not hit that like button, just give it a thumbs up, because that does help. So YouTube tell us anyway, like, you know, I think it gets you circulating out there so more people can see it. That's apparently so. That's the algorithm for you. I don't know how that works though. Bagpuss, yes, I used to love Bagpuss, watching that. And all the what was it? All the mice on top of the they used to fall asleep, didn't they? Bagpuss. At the end, it was dead sad, wasn't it? They all used to go back to cloth cats again, and you know, I like that Bagpuss. Do your Arnie impression. No, not yet. Later on. Later on, after everyone's had a drink. It's too early. And then also as well, I get a few people like, I mean, let's be honest, if you're going to watch a live, it's best to watch it on the night and have a drink at the same time, isn't it? Because no doubt quite a few people watch the lives the next day, probably in the middle of the day. And they probably skip towards the end to see how drunk I get. And I get loads of messages saying, oh, you were hammered last night and that. Well, yeah, I was hammered, but it's not. It's when you sort of drinking along with someone, you all get hammered at the same time, so it doesn't look as bad. But I've gone to the end of a few before and watched myself and thought, well, what are you doing, you blithering fool? You can't even talk. I mean, I'm not that bad. I'm not absolutely where I'm just like, oh, I can't talk like, you know. But you suppose you've got to appreciate it. You've got to be sort of drinking and watching along at the same time rather than just sort of watching it sober, you know. But that's not what's going on there. It's not focusing, is it? There we are. It's better. Let's have a look. Love thy neighbour. The Fall Guy, yes. Tom Bomb, you're funny. Well, that's cracking, mate. Yeah. Rebecca England, chips, yes. I used to wonder what I used to think, what's that all about? Chips. The two guys on motorcycles. What's all that about? But that chips stands for something, doesn't it? What does it stand for? I can't remember now. It stands for something, doesn't it? Chip Police. California Highway Chips. It stands for something anyway. Who knows what it stands for? Chips. It's California Highway Summer Patrol Squad or something like that, innit? It's something like that anyway. California Highway Patrol, that's it. Sandra Davy. California Highway Patrol, that's it. You don't realise when you're a kid, you just think chips, oh, chips. And you just get chips in your head and it's food, innit? But it stands for something. You don't know that when you're a kid, do you? I used to think that chips, what's this got to do with two guys on motorbikes? Paul Major, taxi. 441 people in here. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh. Look at that. I can't, it's not even let me show. There we go. Oh, there we are. Look at that. RJ Pender, Alvida's pet. The chilies are coming on well, by the way. I have put them on the channel like and showed you. They're about that big now, the chilies, Sarah. Let's have a look. Mary, CB, Gareth. Right, hang on a minute. Let's have a look. Let's see what this is. You know, I'm just gonna have a little mess around here. I'm gonna see if I can slow the chat down. No, I can't. That's not there. I don't want to touch out because I'll end up switching it off, knowing me. I'm a right biff when it comes to when it comes to computers. I'm useless, to be honest. Oh, I can't get rid of that now. Yeah, that's gone. I'll slow the chat down. The next live, I'll slow it down from the start. I'll put it down to its lowest sort of setting and see what that's like. Please say hi to my dad. He won't stop asking me. Connor Gallagher, say hi, Dad. Hi, Connor's dad. How are you doing? Hello, the masked foodie. Got all them. Thanks for your message on Instagram, Mary CB. No worries. I'm on Instagram, yes, and on Facebook, Bold Foodie Guy. I'm just a bit of plug-in there, like, you know. If you're not on it, look me up. And if you've not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. It does help. I've got my phone on me now, haven't I? So I'm actually, I'd like to say thanks as well while on this topic to lots of lovely foodies who've joined the channel basically in the last 10 days. It's been crackers, the channel, in sort of foodies who've joined. I don't like saying subscribers. I like saying foodies because, you know, we all like food, don't we? You know, So we're foodies. So, and it's going up now. My subscriber count's going up. So thank you very much. It's gone up massively in the last 10 days. Amazing. And it won't be far off hitting 30,000. I can't believe it. My goal is I've been doing it 10 months. So Stephen Gately, $8.99. Thank you very much, Stephen. Appreciate that. Cheers. My goal is to try and get to 30,000 within 12 months. So I've got another 2 months to go. So that's my goal, and we'll have a 30,000 party. How's that? Tom Bomb, the foodie gang. Yes, amazing. Thank you all very much. Because without yous, lovely people watching, I'd just be talking to just a screen, wouldn't I? There'd be no one out there. Amazing. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. I still can't believe it. I can't believe it now. Menopausal Barbie, hello. Greetings from Mid Wales. Hello, how are we doing? What superpower would you have? Kirsty, superpower. The superpower I would have would be to heal my kids. If my kids got poorly, say they got really poorly, I could take that off them and I would get poorly. That would be my superpower, to heal my kids. You know, you should do anything for your kids, wouldn't you? That would be mine, you know. You could do it, say, 3 times to a child, you know, to your own child, and just like, all you got to do is like, I'm taking that away from you, and you get it. Like, that would be my superpower. Would be to do that. Like, so my kids would never suffer. That I would suffer. Of course, I'd suffer for them. No problem. John Coffee style. To be invisible. Richard Neal says to be invisible. Yeah, Milesborough, anything, mate. I would take anything from my children. If it meant me, you know, going, then I would do it without a shadow of a doubt. Well, anyone would, wouldn't they? Luke Morrison, hello. Nicola Ross, thank you very much, Nicola. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Cheers. This is for you. Oh, it's going down well, that. Get a Parmo. Yes, I need to get a Parmo. I've never had a Parmo. Do you like spam? I love it. I love it. I've done a video on spam. If you want to have a look at that one, I did it and fried it in the old in the frying pan. Spam. Take it camping with us. Like, it's great. It's nice. It's ideal. But it's got to be the spam though. I'm gonna. Serena Chester, what made you decide to do YouTube videos? Well, I was working up Sellafield pipe fitting during 2020, and then obviously everyone knows what happened in 2020. Got furloughed, got made redundant, was out of work, and then we moved here. Moved here in February last year. Last year that was. And then I was out of work, and I was a stay-at-home father, you know, to my family. I was doing the shopping, and where I was living before, I was out in the sticks, so the only shop we had was like a local shop. It was no big shop. So I started going back to Iceland shopping. I thought I'll go to Iceland and have a look, see what's in there. And I thought this food isn't too bad, so I just thought I'd start doing videos on it. Thank you very much, Mouse Charger. Big up the Hollands pies and puddings. Yes, they are cracking. They are. Hollands, being a northern lad, this is all we grew up on, was Hollands pies. So I was doing the shopping, and I just thought, I've been on YouTube for from about, I'd say, early 2012, 13, but I never had a channel. I used to watch, really. And then I just thought, I'll just put the videos out for people to see the food, because it wasn't too bad in Iceland, the luxury food and all that. It was cheap and it was tasty. And I just thought, no one will watch. No one's going to watch. So I started doing it last year in June. 4th of June, I think, is my 1 year coming up. And it just went nuts. It just went mad. You know, it took me a while for a month. I think it took me a month to get 100 foodies, 100 subscribers in a month. And then 2 months later, I was at 1,000, and I was monetized by then straight away. When I got to September, I got monetized. And then I thought, well, I didn't have a clue about Alan Billings. Thank you very much, Alan. Appreciate that. So I thought, well, I'll just get these videos out and if you know, I see what the food's like, and if it's any good, and you watch the videos and you sort of think, well, you know, if it's any good, you'll sort of like buy it. But if it's not any good, the food, you won't buy it. And it'll save you a few quid at the end of the day, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? You know, the videos can save you money shopping. Then that's the winner, isn't it? I've done my job basically. That's what it's all about. And then I just thought, I got monetized. I didn't have a clue about anything really. I had to do a lot of reading up about YouTube. And then I sort of, you think, well, hang on a minute, I can sort of, this could be my job. Believe, you know, I never in my wildest dreams imagined it could. And as it happens, it is. It's just the way it goes. It's amazing. Have you ever had a duck do? Thank you very much, the Mobster UK Gaz. Yes, appreciate it. Pam's been watching for about 3 months. Love your videos. Thank you very much, Rebecca England. You're a natural. Thank you very much, Rebecca. I'm going to go even more redder now. John Joffrey, it's been a while since we've seen a fast food review. My dream is to see you review Taco Bell. It's both horrible and spectacular at the same time. Yes, I've had a Taco Bell. John Joffrey, thank you very much. How's the move going from America to the UK? Kevin Eccles, great content, Gareth. Look forward to your review of foreign Guinness. Recently picked up some from my local B&M in Wigan. Yes, Kev, it's strong, that stuff, innit? I was hammered on my last live. Absolutely hammered I was. Yeah, that was a gift sent to me. So yeah, so that's basically how I started YouTube, really. Started off as a hobby. It still is a hobby, really. It's enjoy doing. So if there's any new food you see out there, let me know in the comments. That's why I always say leave a comment and let me know, because I get hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments, and I try and answer every single one as well. You know, I don't like not answer anyone. I always like to answer every single one, because it's nice to be heard, isn't it? At the end of the day, it's like when I've been on YouTube channels and commented, you know, and you don't get anything back. You just think, well, what's the point, don't you? But I don't like that. I like to try and get to every single. I like to answer everyone, because we're all a voice. We're all a human being. We all like to be heard at the end of the day, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? Applehead, thank you very much for that, Applehead. Leslie Carroll, King Doner Kebab from Aldi. Thank you, Applehead. This is for you. Cheers. How come you keep so slim, John boy? I'm not. I'm starting to put a bit of pork on. Colin Allen, thank you very much. Just get hammered, Gareth. You know you want to. Yes, exactly, Col. I'll drink to that, mate. Thank you. Cheers. What are you drinking? Jimmy Walpole. I'm drinking that. Drinking that, mate. I've gone a bit upmarket. I get them cheap. You get 8, you get them cheap. Ian Robert, saffron. Yeah. Thank you very much. Louise Groves, how are you doing? You massively helped my anxiety. I'll have a look at that one. Let's have a look. Louise Groves, you've massively helped my anxiety. I find your videos so relaxing for me. Thank you very much, Louise. I hope it does help your anxiety. I really do. You know, I hope you're all right. I hope you're all right. That's what it's all about, isn't it? If it helps people, crikey, I mean, I've doubly done my job, haven't I? Let's be honest, you know. It's a bit touched, really. I'm a bit touched there. Are you thinking of coming down to Hastings, Serena Chester? Well, I'm going to do a tour. I'm going to do a few tours. It'll be in the summertime. I will let you know. I'll let you know where I'm going beforehand, and then maybe we can all meet up in the pub or something, can't we? We'll have to book in some dig somewhere, and you know, just sort of say, well, we'll meet there, like, you know, in the pub, and we'll all just, if you know, no one might turn up, be on my own. But it doesn't matter. I'll still get drunk, still have a good time. Paul Amner, try Abyss Brewery in Brighton. Yeah, I'm not. To be honest, with the craft drinking and all that, I do like. You know, I'd love to try all these craft drinks, like, you know, and I follow a few craft channels on Instagram, and they just put like a can, and then they put the drink next to it, and they look. Oh, they don't half look good. Now, first of all, when these sort of craft drinks came out, I just, these like orange drinks and these like yellow drinks with the white fuzzy heads, you know, on these craft drinks, I used to think, that's not beer. That's not sort of beer that we know. I mean, because I was always used to, growing up, going to like a working men's club and getting like pints of bitter, pints of mild, you know, pints of, you know, and the only lager was sort of Carling, and that was always flat. And it was just like, this is what you drink, you know. And then they sort of started bringing all this sort of like fizz bomb and all this sort of beer, you know, and it's all like luminous yellow and juicy drinks and stuff. I used to think, what's all that about? What's all that? But then, and then I got that in my head, didn't I? I was judging it before I tried it, and you don't do that. You never judge a book by its cover, do you? Ryan Hughes, thank you very much, Ryan. Cheers. This is for you, mate. You never judge a book by its cover. So I bought one of these from the supermarket, and I tried it, and I thought, wow, you know, that's good. That is good. And then all my sort of preconceptions of craft beer just went. I thought, you know, this is the future. And I mean, I remember trying this when it first come out, and I was at my brother's. My brother was drinking it, and he said, try that. It's not focusing. What's going on? There we go. Ellen Mayo, cheers. This is for you, Ellen Mayo. And I tried that, and he said, try that stuff. And I poured it in the glass, and I had a drink, and I was like, whoa, God, what's that? So, and then I tried another, and I was like, yeah. And I tried another, and then I woke up in the morning, no hangover. I thought, wow, I'm no hangover. What's going on? And I think it must be to do with the chemicals, because there's hardly no chemicals in it, is there? I don't think. Can't read them ingredients. They're far too small. I have to have a magnifying glass. Go gadget eyeballs. Can't read that. But I like the old vocation as well. That's nice. The old life and death. That's 6.5%. And you 8 cans of that, like, you know you've had a drink. 6.5%. But just like I say, don't get hangovers. Don't get hangovers. I used to get hangovers, and I don't now. Whether that's just because my liver's probably thought, oh well, forget it. Well, who knows? Oh no, your connection is unstable. Please wait. It just come up on the screen. Your connection is unstable. I thought it was telling me I'm unstable. I thought, I already know that. 346 likes, please. If you've not hit that like button, the thumbs up, please give the video a thumbs up. And if you're not subscribed, well, subscribe. It's okay now, John. Thank you very much, John. John sent us loads of stuff, loads and loads of stuff. It's been amazing, John. Thank you very much. The black pudding, Stornoway black pudding. Did a video on that. Check that video out. That was good stuff, that. Good stuff. And the white pudding as well. And the lawn sausage as well. Beef, that, wasn't it? Beef lawn sausage. Welsh whiskey is good. Nige, yeah, well, I've never had Welsh whiskey. Riviera Kid, how are we doing? Try the Jarpua. That's nice as well. That Jarpua, isn't it? IPA. That is good stuff. I like that. Yeah, that's good stuff. Is that about 5.9%? Something like that. Join the fridge brigade. What's the fridge brigade? What's that? Fridge tour. Dan Gleebles, thank you very much. Say hello to Jenny Tilwart for me, please. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? I hope Dan's looking after you. You're a good man. I hope he's looking after you, Jenny Tilwart. Cheers. All the best. Bob Roberts, is there anything you want to eat? If I've got on my channel, go into my vegetarian playlist and put in and have a look for the hot dogs, the vegetarian hot dogs. A lot of vegetarian food I don't like. I just don't like it. It doesn't taste good whatsoever. And I think that's probably the worst food I've ever had. There's a lot of people say, oh, is there anything you don't like? I just say, well, just check out my playlist, the vegetarian playlist. Look at the thumbnails. You know instantly. You'll know there's loads of food in there that I don't like. It's not just vegetarian. I've done some like Mr. Brains, and I've done them. Well, I'm just one person, you see. In my opinion, that's all. Because I got a lot of comments saying, oh, I have them hamburgers for me tea every night. They're lovely. We're all different, aren't we? It's just my opinion at the end of the day. It's just my one opinion, that's all. If we were all the same, it'd be boring, wouldn't it? Let's be honest. We're all liking the same stuff. We'd all be walking behind and just like drones, wouldn't we? In the supermarkets, just queuing up, picking the same things off the shelves. I know we do that anyway, but in a different order, you know. Do more egg-related reviews, Daryl Gilchrist. Yeah. Eggs. I've done loads of eggs. I've done scrambled eggs. I've done all the eggs. If you go in my home cooking, you'll see me egg in my home cooking playlist. There's stuff in there like. Susie Watts, loving your live chat, mate. Thank you very much. How many pints do you have before blurred vision? Shanty. How many? I don't know really. Probably. I don't know really. It depends on what strength of drink I'm drinking, I suppose. But I remember drinking in London in a place called Crouch End in London before we had kids. Before I think was I married then or not? Might have been not married at the time. We were sat in a pub in Crouch End drinking, and I had drunk 20 pints. I had 20 pints of just. It was like, what was it? I can't remember what was it. Drinking Carlin and Carlsberg, but I had 20 pints, and I just thought, and it was all day. I was been drinking all day, mind. And that's the most I've ever drunk. But yeah, I was pretty. My eyes at the end of the night was pretty blurred by then, like. So cheers. Dan Gleebles, have you ever tried beard clam? Was that bearded clams? No, I've never had clams. Dan, never had clams. No idea what they are like. 20 pints, doctors would love that. There's no doctors in the house, is there? Yeah, that's just, yeah, that was, yeah. I mean, I'm not drunk, yeah. Yeah, Ellen Mayo, €1. Thank you very much, Ellen Mayo. Saved me day there. I'll get me off that subject. 20 pints, Vinny M. Yeah, well, it was all day though. I started drinking about midday, and you know, like it's like, you know, it's like I think that was about my third day drinking as well. You know, like when you have like a couple of nights drinking, and then you go on an all day, you sort of build up sort of a resistance to it, don't you? And then you just sort of like just knocking them back. And it's just sort of like nothing's happening, like, you know, and I must have spent a fortune in that pub. Fortune. I think it was about £5 a pint as well. Ryan Hughes, all the best to you and your good lady, guys. Thank you very much, Ryan. Appreciate that. Cheers. It's for you. But yeah, everything in moderation. So 20 pints was about my moderation limit there, like, you know. Jordan Henderson, blessed as a professional footballer. Well done, Jordan. Who'd you play for? Who'd you play for, Jordan? I beg you, show us your fridge. The vaping Womble. Long Island iced teas in the evening. Yes, my birthday, 18th of June. So looking forward to a beer with you and the food festival. Yes, I am got that food festival. Where's it at? Stoke. I'll be there on the Saturday, staying in some digs down there, like so. Thank you very much. This is for you, mate. All the best. Look forward to that one. Fridge gate. You wanna see in the fridge? Let's have a look. See what's in the fridge. Come on then. I better just have a look first. Oh, you can't. I'm afraid I can't take this over there. Oh, you can get a glimpse of it there. Look. I'm sorry, I can't disconnect all this. I'll never be able to put it back together again. The fridge, I could just hear the fridge going, close the door, close the door. Stop, I haven't done my makeup. Sexy fridge. Tell you what, it's had it. That fridge has had it. Its days are up. It keeps leaking from the bottom. About every 2 days, I have to get a sponge, and there's about that much water in the bottom. It just all keeps leaking, and I've checked all the holes and everything. Don't know what's up with it. I think what it is, when I moved here, I moved here myself. I didn't get any sort of like removal company to do it. I sort of hired a van with a tail lift, and I just hired everything in the back myself. Thought I'd save myself a few quid because I was out of work, and we looked at getting like a haulage company, and they were wanting like something like two and a half grand. 2.5 grand. I think it was 2.5 grand to move. I was like, no way, Jose, I ain't paying that. So I just basically I had a big van with a tail lift on and did it myself. Cost me about 500 quid. Saved a few quid, but I reckon because I was lifting the fridge, you know, and it's probably I banged it and moved it, and I probably ruined it. Like I probably ruined the fridge. No, I've got a freezer up there. That's the fridge. I've got a freezer here. This is the freezer that my good lady uses, and it's full of stuff for the kids. And I've bought a chest freezer up there, like with the donations on the super chats. Basically, I bought a big chest freezer which is up there, which is half full now. So I've got a video coming up tomorrow. What I'll do a video of the shout outs. I'll do a sort of a shout out video, but it'll probably be Monday now, because I've already done the videos for tomorrow and Sunday now. So I've got an interesting one coming. I'll probably do it tomorrow or Sunday. I had to do it, didn't I? I had to. I won't give out away though. I won't give anything away with the video. But is the gas leaking from the pipes or the compressor? I don't smell anything like this. I can't smell anything. There's no like visual leaks in the back or anything. Doesn't make a noise. It just sort of drops a load of water about every 2 days, and it goes in the bottom. And I've got like a cloth in the bottom that soaks it up, and I just squeeze it out in the sink. But I'm gonna get a new one. That's I said to my good lady. I said these days are numbered, because I'm bending down there, just getting the water out of it every other day. It's doing me red swarding. Get your fridge out. Get your fridge out. Get your fridge out for the lads. Oh, Vinny, you can tell Vinny's an ex-squaddy, can't you? Oh, brilliant. Them were the days, the old squaddy days. 408 people in here. Thank you all very much. 410 more people. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Smash that like button. Amazing. Oh, I'm getting a few messengers coming through, and I can't even see it. I've only had 3 pints. Right, let's have a look. See, let's see who's in here now. Thomas is in. Do you mean supermarket processed vegetarian offerings? Come on, man, it ain't vegetarian. Just in the vegetarian section, call it what you like, but there's no meat in it, and there's no. I'm not too politically correct when it comes to things like that, as you probably guessed. And if you're a vegetarian, I'm not apologising. It's just one of those things, isn't it? We're all different, aren't we? You know, we all like different things at the end of the day. It's what makes us who we are. Alan Edge, slap the like button, Will Smith. That's a good one, isn't it? The old Will Smith. I wonder what we're going on there. Like, get loads of videos on YouTube of him slapping that Chris Rock, is it? It's all publicity, isn't it? How much publicity have they got for it? Like, it's like when Ricky Gervais does his speeches and just slags everyone off, doesn't he? He goes on these award shows, doesn't he, and just gets up there. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's going to get loads of publicity. That's why he does it. They're not stupid, are they? These people. I don't know what was coming out with then. I got some rocket salad. It went off in the fridge. Richard Neal. It went with a bang, did it? Oh, rocket salad. I love Ricky. I love Ricky Gervais as well. He's probably he's up there with them, like, you know, Ricky Gervais, Russ Abbott. Russ Abbott, hey, excuse me, why? Let's have a look, see what's £800 would buy a decent fridge. 800, Nick, eh? Wow. I'll keep that one. Back's all right now you mentioned that. 800 quid, back's fine, no problem. What, cleaning that out? Gareth, reference to the wonderful lady from Iceland, D-side customer service. She is a sub. Is she? Right, I'll have to check her out next time. Is that in Barrow, mate? Oh, it's gone so quick. The boy with a thorn in his side. Thank you very much. Reference to the wonderful lady from Iceland, D-side. I'll look out for her in Barrow. Is that in Barrow, mate? Let me know. I walk around Iceland and I don't know. I come with a checkout and I don't think they know who I am. I don't think they do, and I'm quite glad as well, really. But I have been in Iceland a couple of times, and I've sort of heard them saying "ball foodie guy," and I just gutted you read Eggy Darrell's message and not mine. It says £1.79. Sorry, I've missed you. I can't read everyone's out. I do apologize. I'd love to read you all out. I would, honestly. But jelly tot. Rachel Colborn, what's your fave takeaway when you order from home, Gareth? Yeah, I've just had a Chinese tonight. I've had a mixed meat curry. I had it at, excuse me, 6:15. I had a mixed meat curry, a portion of fried rice, a portion of chips, and a portion of noodles, and a portion of prawn crackers. And I'm full. I am full. John Boy is half drunk. I'm not yet. No, I'm a little bit tipsy. Do you remember that word, tipsy? My grandma used to say that. Are you tipsy? God love her. Right, I'm going to have to get another beer. I know that. So that's what I've had to drink. Look, I've had them. I'm not counting, like. But come on, let's come to my fridge. Tipsy. Bit tipsy. Come on. So let's... It's all the shoes and that down there. You don't see them sort of things. So can you see it? Can you see? Zoom in. Zoom in. Don't zoom in too much though. There's not a lot in it, to be honest. I mean, just eggs and milk and all that, really, and one shelf of booze. Sharon Shooter. No, I'm not drunk yet. Wait till the end, Sharon, then you'll see me drunk. Ah, yes. Liverpool are annoying me now, David Pike. 432 people in here. Wowzers. Thank you all very much for joining at the Staying In. What a brilliant name. That was, I got a message on Messenger, I think it was, or Instagram. I can't remember now. We stay in and we watch your lives on a Friday night, and we've called it the Staying In. And I said, do you mind if I use that? He said, brilliant, isn't it? The Staying In. So that's what it's called now. Cheers. So should we do an all-nighter tonight? Do an all-nighter. Remember them? I used to do them at work, all-nighters, when I was contracting. And you were doing a shutdown job, and the job had to get done. It had to get finished. I remember working in sort of like in construction, you know, and you sort of like you just shut the system down. You have to work you have to get the job done, and then they can get the system running so the machine can work. Sometimes you'd have to work all night. We're doing all nighter. Cheers, Jordan Henderson. Thank you very much. Steve Mojo, lock in confirmed. Andy Buckland, Ghosty. That's right, a Ghosty. Staying in. Amanda Cunningham. I can't remember who messaged me now. I can't remember who it was who messaged me and said we call it the Staying In. I thought, what a brilliant name that is. Kenny was that. Kenny Hitchin. I thought vets could sup a bit. I've had plenty of practice, Kenny, I'll be honest. I served my apprenticeship in the shipyard when I left school for 4 years, working with guys in the shipyard, you know, steel workers, sort of welders, you know, blokes who like, you know, in the late 80s, when I started my apprenticeship, we used to get an hour for dinner. And then my journeyman, the guy I was working with, used to say, come on, we'll go to the pub. We used to nip round the corner at the pub for an hour, sitting there and drink at dinner time. Frowned upon now, innit? But that's what you did back then. And some of the lads, some of the pipe fitters who I used to work with, they just did sort of 5 or 6 pints in the hour and go back to work, smashing pipes, smashing hammers around, banging, and amazing. And so that's what that's the sort of environment I sort of grew up with. And then I got finished in '93 because of the recession. And then the next step was going in the army. That's what I did. Went into the army after that. When I was 21, I think, 21 till I was 25, I went in the army. So then I already had the foundation of, and then the army is a whole other level of boozing. I'd sort of done my apprenticeship boozing in the shipyard, and then I sort of went in the army, and then it's like on a next level. And a lot of ex-army lads who are in here now are watching. The Naffy Lockins, Vinnie M, will know all about the drinking in the Naffy. The pylons you have, amazing. I know it's booze and that at the end of the day, but in the army, I don't know what it's like in the RAF and in the Navy as well. Drink massively plays a part in what you do. It does. I don't know what it's like now, but it did then. It was then like. It's just that's what it is. Appledore, went to Appledore Shipyard. Yeah, I went there like. Appledore Shipyard, yeah. Went to 2 Appledores. I went to the one in Falmouth, the shipyard in Falmouth, and I went to the one at Bideford as well, Westward Ho. There used to be a shipyard there. I don't know if it's shut down now, but I went there as well. Near Barnstable, yeah, Bideford, Westward Ho. We were stopping in a chalet actually on the right on the beach at Westward Ho. They were our digs in them chalets. There was 2 of us, 2 per sort of chalet. We were there January, February, March, so it was off season. So we got them dead cheap and we stopped in them. The freezing cold, like, but we had some good parties. We had some great times down there, though. Great. I think if Lee Rooney, I don't know if Lee Rooney's watching now, but I don't know if Lee, did you go there? If you're watching, Lee, I'm not sure if you did. 6 pints back then, working on nuclear submarines. Yes, I know. Amazing. Everyone was the same. Even the team leaders used to come in for a pint. Team leader used to take you out, going for a pint. And there was a team leader I worked with, massive Everton supporter. Used to go every match, Everton, every single match, season ticket, would not miss a match. Even he'd go, you know, when they were playing away, like, you know, in foreign country, he'd go and watch them. So he'd say, come on, we're going out, we're going on the beer. And we had some good times. Army fittest alcoholics. Yes, they were. Amazing. The boy with a thorn in his side. Gareth, could you tell us more about your military experience? Well, I've sort of told it on lives in the past. I don't know if you want to hear that sort of thing. Might get a bit bored, like, you know, during the war. I can't go into detail. Wayne had a hair transplant, Kirsty. Kirsty was very kind on the last one. She won a scratch card and she probably give me most of it, the winnings, Kirsty, didn't you? Very, very nice of you, that. Very, very nice of you. And I emailed you as well, messaged you, didn't I? So I joined the army, what was it, 94 I joined, 94. Got finished from the shipyard 93, joined the army 94, 98 I got out. Did a tour of Bosnia in 95. Went out there. Christmas 95, I think I went out there. And then when we were doing a bridge build out there, and I got Kazivaked out, flew back. I got hernia building a Bailey bridge. Putting a Bailey bridge in, basically all the infrastructure had been blown up. Like, you know, it was this massive highway. This bridge was down, been blown up. We were just bridging the gap with a Bailey bridge. 3 days and 3 nights we built it for. We didn't stop. We sort of stagged on shifts, sort of getting some kip, but we just kept building it. And we built it. And then after that, I was like, whoa. I was like, what's going on here? And I was like, I've got really, in my groin was like dead painful. I was like, oh. Anyway, I sort of didn't sail. I didn't sail for about 2 weeks. And my mate, Nobby, my best mate, Nobby at the time, who was out there with, he was from Barrow as well. And he served his time in the shipyard. I think he was a plater. He was a driver, MT driver. And I was like a combat engineer. And he said, and I said, and I knew what I'd done. I'd got a hernia, and it was just on my pubic hairline. And I said, Nobby, I said, come and have a look. Come and have a look at this. And he was like, what's up with you? And I just dropped my pants. I said, have a look at that. And it was just like popping through me stomach there. It was like a big, like popping through like that. And all my stomach was bulged out. He was like, oh, he said, you've got hernia. I said, I know I have. He said, get to the med centre. Immediately, you'll get sent home. And I did. I went to see the medic in there was no, like, there was a med centre. It was just a green canvas hut, a tent. It was just in a tent. And I went in and the doctor just said, just drop your pants. So I dropped him and he just got hold of them, give him a little feel like. I was like, and he was like, yeah, you've got a hernia. We're going to get you back home. And I was like, I'm going back home to Blighty. And basically the next day I went to Split. I went from the mountains where I was based to Split. And then I was there for 2 days with the medics. I had a great time with the army medics. And then 2 days after that, I flew back to Bryce Norton. I was back home. I was like, oh, couldn't believe it. It's terrible out there in Bosnia, horrendous. And I was there at that time. So weird. Mouse Charger, yes. 95. I went out there on Op Resolute. December 95. Barrow, is it in the northeast? No, it's northwest, right on the coast. Yeah. And that was that. Yeah, I had a great time. Just got back, and then basically, listen to this. It gets better. I went from Bryce Norton. I went straight to Portsmouth to the hospital, Royal Haslar. It's shut down now. It's a military hospital. It's got loads and loads of history. And I went there to have the operation, and the guy who, well, I'll tell you the story first. Before I had my operation, and they messed up. Basically, yeah, the tent 9x9 tent, Vinny. That's probably what it was. Actually, it was stuck in the middle of this town where we were based. Anyway, I had the operation. I had a hernia operation. It sort of sorted me out, but I nearly croaked it, like on the old operating theatre on the table. I came round about a day and a half later. I thought, what's going on? And I was in bed after my operation, didn't have a clue what was going on. And I sort of like lifted my head up. They'd put me in the bed, but they'd put me up like that. And I was lying down, and I just lifted my head. I was about that position. And all I did was lift my head up, and I passed out. I just fainted. I just fainted. Anyway, what had happened? I woke up about 6 hours later. And what had happened, when they'd done the operation, they'd nicked a blood vessel off my femoral artery, which runs down my leg, your main artery. And they'd nicked a blood vessel off that, and they nearly killed me. They nearly had to give me a blood transfusion. Luckily, they stitched it up. But what they hadn't done, while I was on the operating table, they hadn't cleaned all the blood up. So I had dried blood all down my back, all down, I was going to say my hair, and didn't have any hair, all on my neck, all down my arms, where I'd been lying there, and obviously bled out on the table. I had blood everywhere. They never even cleaned it for me. And I'd lost loads of blood, so I was put in I was put in sort of the ward to recover, and I was put with the women in the surgical ward, and there was like civvies in there as well. And they put me in the women's side, and there was a woman across from me, and she'd been watching me for the last day basically, and she said, "I've been watching you." I was like, "All right, okay." I was talking to her across the ward, you know. I had women in one side and men in the other. She went, "I've been watching you." She said, when they brought you in yesterday, you were just white. I thought you were dead. I was like, I'm not dead, like, you know. And I couldn't lift my head up. I was just that weak. I was just so weak. I could not get up. I could not lift my head up. And she said, "What's happened to you?" I said, "I've had a hernia operation." I was like, "I've had a hernia operation." She was like, "I thought they'd done like major surgery on you, but they didn't clean all my blood up." Anyway, I was in there a week. I wanted to get out. Anyway, I did. I broke out. I said to the doctor, "I'm getting out. I've had enough of this." After a week, I was just fit enough to sort of get dressed. So the doctor's come round and he said, "No, you're still not going home." And I said, "Right, okay." So when the doctors left, and I just got dressed. I got dressed, got my clothes on, put my wallet in my pocket, and I went, and I walked out the ward, and I got to the lift, went down in the lift, got to the reception, and as I was walking out of reception, I collapsed. I just went, ugh, collapsed. The next thing I remember, I woke up in bed like that again. I had all these monitoring, all these things on my arm. You know, like, "What are you doing? What are you doing? You're not well. You can't leave." And then I had complications after that. I couldn't wee. I could not wee after that at all, because I'd had me, I couldn't push, because they'd done so much work to me down below, you know, where they'd obviously opened the cut up to repair this like blood vessel. I couldn't wee. So they had to put a catheter on me. I had to get a catheter put on. So I was like, oh, I need a wee, I need a wee. I said to the doctor, I'm going to absolutely, I'm busting for a wee. I haven't had a wee in like 2 days. They were like, oh, we've only got a nurse. There's only a woman, a nurse at the moment. Do you want a man? I was like, no, just give anyone. And this woman come along. She pulled all the screen round, and she had she got this pipe, and she got this lubrication stuff out, and she was lubing this pipe up. I was like, what's going on here? And she was like, so then, Gareth, so I got my old John Thomas out, like, and she sort of got hold of it. She got hold of it, like, you know. Yeah, I wish. She got hold of it. She sort of pulled it back. She got the pipe with the lube on, and she just stuck it right down. I was like, oh, I tell you what, it felt good. It felt good. It was painful, but it was nice at the same time. It was like the pipe felt about that big, but it was only thin. And she pushed it right down, the old John Thomas like, and then pushed it right in. I was like, oh. And next thing, the bag just filled up. I had the bag, and then I was walking around with a bag like that, full of wee. I was like, oh my word, this is not happening. That's straight up. That's a true story. And then about 2 days, I think I was in for about 10 days. My mum and dad came down and stopped down and gave me a lift back. I was in there about 10 days in the hospital. And the guy, there was a male nurse who was tending to me, and he took it out. There was a guy who took it out. He said, do you want the nurse to take it out? I said, no, just you take it out, mate. I'm not bothered. And the guy who took the male nurse who took it out was a guy who was in the Falklands in 1982 in the war. He was a medic out there. So, and he was like, he didn't tell me any stories, but he just said, what's that? Get rid of that. He said, I was on that ship. I went out to the Falklands. I was one of the medics out there. I was like, oh, I feel honoured. I felt honoured for him, you know, to take the pipe out of my old John Thomas. I thought I've had some connection with it, like, you know. But that's a true story, like. It's wondering no one's ever switched off. 435 likes. Let's see how many more likes we can. You're blushing. I'm always red. Yeah, I got the old pipe down, the old John Thomas, like it was had a catheter on. Did you get the nurse's number, Vinnie M? I can't remember. She only come that once. She was the only. She must have been like the duty nurse who was on at that time, because they were like, "Oh, should we get a male nurse?" I was like, "No, I don't care." By that point, I wasn't bothered. I wasn't bothered. It was a woman. I was just, you know, I was like, oh, I need a wee. I was like, oh, I was in so much pain. And once she like pulled it back and got the old pipe down it, like just stuck it in. I was like, oh, the whole, everything was good after that. Everything was fine. And the bag just filled up with wee. I had to change the bag and get another one on. No, I didn't get the. Did you get the male nurse's number? Yes, I've got that number. Yeah, I'll give you it after, Vinny. Yeah, he was yeah, that was, when was that? Back in 1996, that was. A long time ago. I'll never forget it. It's an experience that I'll never forget ever in my life. Got his number, 118 118. LMAO, yes. LMAO, yeah. You forget something. Well, you don't forget. You don't forget what you say. Hit that like button. Kenny Kitchen, thank you very much. Sorry, Kenny Hitchin. I do apologise. I blame my eyes. I blame the eyes. It's very small writing. I've got another story as well. During the war, but I might have told this one on my last one. I broke my arm. While I was in training in the army. I was crackers, to be honest. I was arm wrestling was arm wrestling in London. I was doing my combat engineering training. I was about a week 6. It was 12 weeks training. I was in week 6. I was arm wrestling. I was out with my mate Pledger in London. And I went just before I went to this nightclub, went to this pub, and they're all arm wrestling. And I was like, I'd been doing the weights and that then. So, you know, you're young, you think you can take the world on. And Pledger went, my mate's good at arm wrestling. And he was like 6'4", but dead thin. So his levers were dead long, you know, I'm blaming it on that. Like, anyway, the first one, he beat me. And the second one, I was beating him. And I was down like that. I was like, oh. Next thing, he just went, and snapped my arm, my humerus. And it wasn't funny. It was not humorous. It snapped it in half, that, round there. Basically, that bone, I'll just tense up now. That bone was a snap all the way around like that. And that was just folded over on the table. I was like that, and the bloke had snapped my arm, and it was just folded on the table, and he'd slammed it down. And that was it. I was like, I just picked my arm up like that, and I put it up like that, and it wasn't connected. This was not connected to my shoulder. It was completely snapped in half. I was like, I said to the landlord, I said, get the ambulance immediately. I knew what I'd done straight away, because it snapped. It went, you know, like snapping a piece of wood. It just the sort of same noise. And that was me, straight to the hospital. Snapped my arm, broke my arm. Over the top. Yeah, remember that, John Boy? Horror story, that, guys. It was. I had a t-shirt on at the time, so it was like my t-shirt was on. It wasn't so bad, but the next month I went to the hospital straight away, and they put me in like a plaster. I had a plaster on from there up to there, and I woke up the next day at my mate's house in I think it was his sister's bed. Not with his sister, mind. I was on my own. She was out with her mates, and I woke up in the morning, and I just remembered it was in plaster, and I was just going like that. I was just lifting it up, and it wasn't connected. This was not connected to my shoulder. It was just, you could move it around. It wasn't connected. I'd snapped it here, and when I had the X-ray, I had a look at the X-ray. You could see that the X-ray, you could see it was a clear snap all the way around like that. It was like a spiral fracture, but a clean break. It was what did they call them in the army? I can't remember. It was a closed compound fracture, not an open. It was closed, so it was inside. I've got to show that one. Vinny M, have a look at that, Vinny M. And the med centre because of a blister from doing the dance with the flaming assholes in the naffy. Alan Edge, Mouse Chargers, X-Forces as well. Oh, I shouldn't be telling everyone these, should I? Yeah, that's what happened. That's another story. But luckily, my staff sergeant, because I'd done basic training and I'd passed off, I'd done all right. I was pretty fit. He said, Morgan, he said, would you, I'm not going to back troop you. I'm going to keep you in training. He said, you'll have to learn how to write with your left hand because you have to do a best book. So I did all my writing. I learned to write with my left hand. It wasn't like I learned to write. I had to do it straight away. Don't flex too much. Iceland are watching. The boy with a thorn in his side. Thank you very much. Mr. Stevie Mojo, are you left or right-handed, fella? I'm right-handed when it comes to writing. I'm ambidextrous. So, yeah, so basically that's what was I talking about then? Lost what I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yes, I had to learn with my left hand, and I had it in plaster, and I had it in plaster for, I think it was for 5 weeks, and then on the 6th week, on week 12, I had to, as soon as I got out of plaster, my staff, he said, right, you're going to do a CFT now, so it's 8 miles. I think it was you have to do it under 2 hours, 8-mile run, under 2 hours, but you carry 35 pound in your webbing, and you used to carry your rifle as well, in full combat gear. And then you had to do that. At the end of that, you had to jump over it, get over a 12-foot wall, I think, or get into the back of it. Is it a 4-tonner or 4-tonner? Is it 4-tonner? Can't remember now. And then you had to go on the range and you had to do some firing as well. So anyway, I passed it all. I finished. I passed out, so I was lucky. Still had my fitness. I was flogging like. CFT, combat fitness test. That's the one. 4-tonner, Vinny M. That's it. 4-tonner, isn't it? You had to get in the back of a 4-tonner. The Bedford 4-tonner. That's it. Loved them. They used to call it the jack wagon. Do you remember that? Do you remember that, lads? The jack wagon. It used to go on a tab, and it used to be behind you, right at the back, didn't it? Following you. And your staff would say, if anyone who's weak, get in the 4-tonner. You weak individual. You're like, Mal Star was in Bulford and the only female to finish. Fantastic. 4-tonner and the SLR. Vinny M, you're going back a bit, Vinny. I'll have to be careful what I say here. Yes, I was John Boy. Yes, I am two-handed. Yeah, the old SLR. That was a good one. That the LSR, wasn't it? Spoke to a few lads who went through training with the old LSRs, like, and they said it was a good, good bit of kit. We had the old SA80s and SLR. Was it 7.62 mil? The LSR. And ours was 5.58, I think, or 5.56. That's what it was. And it kept getting stoppages all the time. It was shocking. If you got it wet, like, it was horrendous. It never used to. You couldn't fire it, like. SMG and SA80 did them all. Vinny M, fair play to you, Vinny. Hats off to you, mate. You're proper 7.625. Yeah, 5.68 was it? 5.668. Yeah, 68. That's it. Can't remember now. You know, you forget, don't you? You knew all these inside out. Great stream. What are the top lessons you've learned in the army? Cool. What have you learned in the army? I tell you, you learn all sorts of things in the army, don't you? You learn how to sort of get away with stuff. You know, how to skive, how to drink. That was a very sexual motion, dead person. Sue Mills, evening, folks. Hello, Sue. How are you doing? You all right? SE80 was better. John Boy. Well, yeah. I mean, I didn't have the old one, the SLR. Like, I never saw. Sir, no, SLR. It's not a type of camera. No, it's a weapon. It's a rifle. Stevie Mojo, Enfield 303, 5.56. It was a 5.56, 7.62. You're right. Jimpy was 7.62 as well, wasn't it? 5.56 millimeter. That's the millimeter of the round that gets fired. That's amazing. What time are we on anyway? What time is it now? 21:38. Amazing. See, I could stand here all night and drink and talk. I could, honestly. I could stay here all night. Right. It's about time I had another drink. Thirsty work, all this, like. Cheers. What are you all drinking anyway? I've not asked you what you're drinking tonight. No one's Oh yeah, have I asked you that? I have, haven't I? I have asked you that, yes. Crikey. Got the old goldfish brain again. That's the only problem, isn't it, when you have a drink? You get the old goldfish brain. Vodka. Margaret Clark's on vodka. Richard Neal, Magners. Stevie Mojo, get another one. Cheers, all. Peroni. Ellen Mayo, cheers. Bulmer's here. Colin Thornbarrow, 10 cans of Stella. Fair play to you, Colin. Wowzers. The SE80 was made near me in Nottingham. Christian. Stella Artois, lemon and lime. John White, thank you very much. All the best, pal. Thank you very much, John. What? This is, cheers, John. Cheers. Christine Ayres, I've got a bad tooth, so I have an excuse tonight. Stella, NP Gamer. Chardonnay, mouse chargers on Chardonnay. Whoa, lovely, 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 lovely. Chardonnay. I don't think I've ever had Chardonnay. That's wine, isn't it? White wine. Thank you very much, John. I appreciate that, mate. It's very, very kind of you. Very kind. I'm going to have to get up Scotland, John. I'll get round your house. We'll have a good time. That's if you'll have me, like. We'll go out for a drink. It'll be on me. Nights on me. Yeah, we had Henry Weston's. Henry Weston cider. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Chilled Met. Mouse charger. Try it on a live and then pass it to your good lady. Julie Elizabeth, I'm on the vodka and the Red Bull substitute. Nothing wrong with that, Julie. Nothing wrong with that at all, to be honest. Aye, Kirsty, aye. Can you still bull boots? Oh, man. Big Will, can you still bull boots? God, I'll tell you what. I was in the army and I got out the army and I was in Civvy Street for 5 years and I joined back up, but I joined the Royal Air Force and I was 30 years old and it was 2003. And I did basic training again because I'd been out 5 years. I had to do it again. And on the first day, you know, you get there and I was the oldest one there. When I went to the guard room, when I first got there, I got to the guard room and the bloke at the guard room, you got the hatch. And I thought, it's all coming back here. And I got to the hatch and the guy went, because the second Gulf War was kicking off then in 2003. He went, have you come to go out to the Gulf? Are you doing your like 2 weeks training, pre-training to go out there? And I went, no. I went, I'm joining the RAF, joining up. And he just sort of looked at me and went, you're joining up again? I said, yeah. I said, I'm ex-army, I'm joining the RAF. And he just shook his head. He just looked at me and shook his head. And normally, like, I was expecting him to shout at me, like, get over there, get on that line, you know, as you do. And he was just like, it was just so chilled out. RAF, I couldn't believe it. The guard room was like, yeah. And he got on the phone, Corporal so-and-so is coming in, and someone come and pick me up. And the bloke who picked me up, the corporal, who was my instructor, was younger than me. He was like 28. He was like 6'5", 6'6", drill instructor. And he lived in Morecambe across the bay. And I talked to him like, and I was the first one there. I got there early. I like to get there early. I was the first one there. And I got there the night before, actually. And I was the first one there. And he was from Morecambe. He said, do you recognise your accent? I said, yeah, I live in Barry. And he said, crikey, I'm in Morecambe. I'm just over the bay. I went, crikey. So he was basically just a stone's throw away from my house. Like, and he said, so, you know, you're a bit old, aren't you? I was like 30. I was like, yeah, I was old. I just made it in. The only reason I got in, 29 was the limit. And I said, I'm 30. And he said, the only reason you've got in is because I've got my previous service, you see. I did like 4 years beforehand in the army. So that's how I got in at 30. And he said, I told him what I did and all that. And he said, Coy, you're gonna breeze this, like. And I said, well, I don't know. I said, the trip, you know, the running and all that. I was pretty fit like then. Did a lot of running. I was pretty fit. And I did a lot of bodybuilding as well. So anyway, he said, so my troopie at the time, he said, so the next day we all had to write, every one of us, and I was in a room. How many was in the room? There was 60 of us in the flight. We were in flights then, you know, as before we were in like squadrons, you know, like they call it flights, you know, in the RAF. And I was in a flight, I was in a room, and my troopy said, he pulled me to one side actually, because you have to write an A4 letter telling what you've done so that they know what you've done. So anyway, after an hour, I got a call, Morgan, go to see your troop commander. So I had to go and see him. He pulled me to one side. He went, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? I was like, I'm just joining up again. He said, why? He said, there was a guy across from me in my bed space. I was 30 years old. There was a guy who was 16 years old, straight out of school, 16 years old, and he was across from me in my bed space. And he said, Gals, he said, you're going to be senior man. So I was senior man for this 7 weeks. Did 7 weeks basic training, and it was a doddle. Honestly, it was an absolute doddle. It was amazing. Basic training in the RAF. Outside your block, your military block, you get picked up in a coach and you drive half a mile to the gym. They take you in a coach to the gym. I couldn't believe it. He said, right, everyone line up outside. I used to have to get everyone out, all 60 in my room, get them out on parade, get them to come to attention when all the staff walk out, get them on the bus, and then we'd just drive half a mile to the just round camp. Just drive round camp, round the parade square, round the med centre, round the cookhouse, to the gym. And that was it. Once you finished the gym, you got back in the coach, had your bag. I couldn't believe it. Easy life, honestly. Amazing. I just couldn't believe it. And then when you get sent away, I went to Italy, Aviano, put me up in this massive hotel. I went in this hotel and I went away on my own with another corporal. And we went in this hotel, had our own rooms. I had a jacuzzi in the room, and I had a steam bath in my own room. I couldn't believe it. I was sat there in the bath. Had a seat as well. Had a seat in the steam room. Had a shower. Just stick it on. Had a seat. Sat down. All these jets coming out. I was like, oh, I was getting a steam bath. I couldn't believe it. Amazing. Margaret Clark, thank you very much. Is that what's that profile picture there? That's the actor, isn't it? He's a good actor, isn't he? I like him. Right? Margaret Clark, thank you very much. Cheers. During the war, yeah, amazing time. Went to Aviano, spent 2 weeks out there. Went to New Orleans. 2004, went there 6 months before the hurricane of Katrina. Went out there for 2 weeks to New Orleans, Bourbon Street, on the night, every single night down Bourbon Street, just doing that. Not that. Doing that. Had a great time. If you've been to New Orleans, you'll know what I mean. Brilliant. Went to the Falklands as well. Spent 4 months in the Falklands. 2004 Christmas, spent Christmas out there. 428 people in here. Amazing. Thank you all very much for joining this live stream at Bald Foodie Guy. I appreciate it. Please hit that like button, and if you've not subscribed, well, please subscribe because that does help. Yeah. Shall we do army numbers to see who's the oldest? Yes. Do you want to, Vinny? Vinny, do the first. Mine is 2503. Vinny, 2503. The boy with the thorny side, Gareth, Russia are taking your logistics down. Are taking your logistics down. 24, Alistair McDonald, 2475. Respect to anyone who's been in the forces, regardless. Steve Outdoors, 2425. Now, hang on a minute here. Because I know some people who've been in the territorial army beforehand have got they keep the same number, don't they? So we're going to exclude that. Exclude the old TA number, like. So 2425, Steve Outdoors, 65. So what's my 2503? 2503, mine is. So I'm quite young, aren't I, really? I'm pretty young compared to... Is that it? There's only 3 of us in, ex-forces. I thought there was more than that in. Gary Clark, 2473. Vinny M, 2478. So who's winning? Kenny Kitchen, 2626. 262625. So you're after me, Kenny, aren't you? 2625. I'm 257. What am I? 25. Bloody number. How was that? 2503. I am. Everyone's just saying all sorts of random numbers now, innit? Terry Hammer possessed. People just blurting out any old numbers now. I joined juniors in 1986. Alistair McDonald, fair play, Alistair. Wow. Junior leaders, mate. Is that? Mike Smith, 666. LM Mayo, 18. 118. Got your number. Gary Clark's winning. Steve Outdoors, that's 1971, 2425. Wowzers, 1971. That's before I was born, Steve. Respect to you. Respect, mate. That's proper soldiering, that is. Pattern 58 webbing. I was probably one of the last to use the old Pattern 58 webbing, like, you know. They were horrendous. Stevie Mojo, 276 Air Squadron, Air Cadet Squadron. Amazing. Gas 5. My brother's in the army. Louise Todd, my brother's in the army, so I have respect for all rap performances. Thank you very much. Paul Hobson, Mouse Charger. I went WRAC through one of the OG WO82. Me, I don't know. That's all. I don't know what that means. Women's Royal Auxiliary Corps, is it? Is that what Women's Royal Auxiliary Corps? Correct me if I'm wrong. Richard Neal, U96 Das Boot. It's a good film, that, isn't it? That's a cracking film, that. I've been drunk since 1985, Kirsty. Steve Outdoors, I did 17 years. Fair play to you. Fair play to you, Steve Outdoors. Mr. Bungle, I was a Vietnam vet. Were you a para? Miles Barrett, not Royal Engineers. Ex-ambulance, no number. Do you prefer air fryer, multi-cooker, or your oven? They're all good, but I've been using my air fryer sort of multi-cooker more than anything, really. I only use the oven for pizzas because I can't get them in the big pizzas. Can't get them in the air fryer. I call it a multi-cooker now because I've been sort of doing food and saying air fryer, but I've been using the bake setting, obviously, not been air frying food. So it's, you know, I'm getting a lot of comments saying, "Oh, you're not actually air frying it, are you?" So I just call it a multi-cooker now because you can steam on it, you can do grill, you know, you can pressure cook, you can sort of air fry, you can bake. So I call it that, like. 2582 Royal Pioneers, Mark's weekly upload. Fair play, Mark. Thank you very much. Do you have a Ninja Foodie, Liam? Yes, a Ninja Foodie Max. It is. Aye. Message retracted. Michael Lady's retracted it. I don't know why. Maybe, yeah. I'm not a number. I'm a free man. I mean a woman, lol. Christine Ayres. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. It's a bit weird, isn't it? You know, in the army, you're given a number, you're a number, aren't you? You're not a... It's sort of like, but it's weird being in the army. It's you know, if you've never been in, you'll never know, obviously. And I can't remember. I'm ex-army. I'm ex-army, right? This is how I can explain it to you. I'm ex-army, but when I left the army, it never left me, if that makes sense. It's always been with me. The army has always been with me. I can't remember now what it was like to be a civvy. I'm not a civvy. I am a civvy, but I'm not a civvy. Do you know what I mean? I can't remember now. Before I joined the army in 1994. I can't remember what it was like to be a civvy, to have that mentality as a civilian. I can't remember what it was like, because all I know now since 1994 is army, and it's in my head, and it's always been in my head since I even left. It'll never leave you. And everything I do now, everything I do at home, it always sort of goes back to ex-army. When I'm cleaning, you know, when I'm doing anything, I always have a set pattern, a procedure, and that's the things that stay with you. And I think that is that's good. I think that is good. I don't know, just me, and I think a lot of squaddies will agree. It never leaves you. It's drilled into you, LMAO. And you'll never be a civvy. You are now ex-army. Vinny M, yeah, you're right. You know, you never say. I always say civvies. I always, when I get annoyed, you know, if I'm shopping or whatever, and there's people that just walk me about the way, I'm like, oh, civvies. But I'm a civilian, but I'm not a civilian, if you know what I mean. Gareth, did you manage to send back home any army personnel arms back to the UK? Asking for a friend, are they still available? Personal arms. I don't know what you mean there. Like, send back any personal arms. Cheers. Anyway, thank you very much, boy with a thorn in his side. This is for you. Excuse me. I can even do the drill. I can even halt. I can even do it now. I was doing it the other day and out there, and I hurt my leg as well. I didn't warm up. I've realised now, because I'm nearly 50, if you're going to do anything, you've got to warm up. I started marching. I was mark time. Do you remember the old mark time? You put your hands down, you just sort of marked, you sort of bring your legs up, you mark time. I was doing that, and then I was going forward, and I was marching on like 2 or 3 steps, and then I'd go, halt on your left, and it's halt, miss, 1, 2. Halt, miss, 1, 2. And I was doing the old halting, and and then I was doing about turns as well, and I hurt my ankle. I had to sit down. Up, 2, 3, down, 2, 3. Yeah, do you remember? Amazing. That never leaves you, does it? Halt, miss, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1. You will move to the right in 3s. Right, turn. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, amazing. 7 years. I only did 7 years altogether, like 7 years, but it never leaves you. Nikki Dunn's back. Hello, Nikki. Chill time. Have a drink, Nikki. Put your feet up. Go and check Nikki Dunn's channel out. She's got a lovely channel. She's a proper cook, is Nikki Dunn. I can cook. It's one of them I can cook, won't cook, you know. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Left, right, left. David Lyons, that I could do 7 hours. Well, a lot of people can't do 7 hours, believe it or not. I remember when we got their basic training, first when we got up in the morning, there was people wanting to go home by midday. You know, that was it. They were out. I want out. Mr. Stevie Mojo, wow. Can we wish our Queen a belated happy birthday from our Baldy Foodie fam? Long live the Queen. Happy birthday, Your Highness. Is it a birthday? I missed it. 71 and I'm still doing it now. Kenny Kitchen, 71. That's my dad's age. Well done, Kenny. Stretch, way, session. Kenny Kitchen, fair play to you, Kenny. Doff me cap to you. I love doing remembrance parades every year, marching as an old ex-army guy. Vinny M. Fair play, Vinny. Yeah, I didn't march on the last remembrance, but I went to the cenotaph with my mate. And we were they marched past, all the lads marched past, and we went to the cenotaph in the park, and we were all stood there, and the lads got the old hip flasks out. It was like 10 to 11 in the morning. Just pull the hip flask out, a little pewter tankard full of whiskey. We're all passing them round. Brilliant. 96. She's 96, the Queen. Wow. Mr. Stevie Mojo, fantastic. This is for you, Mr. Stevie Mojo. Thank you very much. Right, I think it's about time I had a wee. Going for a wee. Julie Elizabeth, I don't believe in hereditary monarchy. Sorry, that's fine. Wait, it's all right. Well, it's all freedom of speech. Say what you want. You should get on that parade. You earned that right. Yeah. I know. I didn't know. I just. There's people on them parades who've earned it more than me. I don't think I've earned it really, to be honest, because I didn't do like the full whacker. You know what I mean? There's people on there need to do it like, you know, The Great Escape. About time I could never hold that amount of alcohol, Kirsty. I'm just probably my body's going, oh, thanks for the fluid. I'm dehydrated, but thanks for the fluid anyway. So I'm gonna go for a wee. Like if you wanna, you know, go for a wee, go for a wee. I'll see you back in 2. Do I need a wee? No, I'm gonna wait a pee jug. Yeah, hang on a minute. I'm just having a wee. Hang on a minute. Oof, hang on a minute. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. Oh yes. I'm only joking. I'm not really weeing. Right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a drink. Come to the fridge with me. I don't want you missing out. Come on. I always go to the fridge and I always get 2. I always get 2 cans. There's no point getting 1, is there? Because it saves me no point coming back again, is there? Will you steam the camera up? Paul Jackson. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? John Boy. Don't worry, I've not had a wee there. I have not had a wee. Don't I still need a wee. Don't worry, I've not had a wee. I haven't got like a little potty down here. That's a good idea though, isn't it? Just getting a potty, a bucket. I just stand here then, can't I? You won't even know I'm doing it. You won't even know, would you? You wouldn't know, have a clue, would you? I'd be like, get the whiskey out. Brian Bryn. The whiskey, I haven't got any whiskey. I haven't got any. I won't buy it in because I end up drinking it and I end up getting smashed. And there's no alcohol stays in this house for too long, I'll be honest. I'll drink it. We can't have, there's no drinks table. There's no sort of, it doesn't stay in the house long. If I get a bottle of whiskey, 3 days tops and it's gone. It's gone. Yeah. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. See. Let's have a look. See. There's 388 people in here. Thank you all very much. And if you've not subscribed, well, please subscribe. It all helps, doesn't it? And hit that like button as well. That big thumbs up. If you like it, hit the thumbs up because that helps as well. I know I don't like going on about that. It's just like try to promote yourself, innit? And I don't like any of this self-promotion stuff, but it's one of those things, isn't it? You need a Long Island iced tea, the vaping Womble. Yes, I have had them Long Island iced teas. They are good, aren't they? We used to go, the last house I was living in, the last town, we used to go, me and my good lady, on the odd occasion, we go to this wine bar. And they do cocktails, and I'd get a Long Island iced tea. And the only reason I got it, and I think it was like £5.50. And the only reason I got it is because it contained the most alcohol. That's a bad reason, really, for getting one. But not for me. I thought it was the most sensiblest idea ever, because it was, they were all the same price. Cocktails were all the same price, but because it had, I think it had 3 or 4 different alcohols in it, it was the strongest. So I thought, in fact, I'm going to get my money's worth here, so I'm going to get the best. And it was Long Island iced tea. I can't remember what a Long Island iced tea. What is one of them? What is it? I can't remember. I know there's Coke in it, isn't there? There's Coca-Cola, vodka. I can't remember what the others are. But anyway, it was the strongest. And if you had like 3 of them, you knew you had a drink. Well, you spent like 15 quid, and they were like half pints, you know. Vodka, triple sec, and another spirit. Julie Elizabeth. Genitals, everyone subscribe or I will find you. Jenna. Oh. Let's Christine Ayres, let's all get smashed. Drinks are on me. Yeah, let's all get drunk. Let's all get smashed. Mouse Charger, you chuckled and then to say Coke. Coca-Cola, roller cola, probably roller cola, in it, all that cheap stuff. Just colours the water, doesn't it? Might as well leave it out. Then you get a load of ice in there as well. Just leave all that sort of stuff out. Not interested in all that. Just stick as the old spirits in there. Like. What are you drinking now, Gaz? Old School Paul 77. Hello, mate. How are you doing? I'm on the old. That's what I'm drinking now, mate. The old Brewdog. I got these cheap. Well, you get 2 packs. You're not getting them cheap, to be honest, because you're spending more money, but you feel like you're getting them cheaper because you're not paying the full price, if you know what I mean. You're getting like £1 off. It's how they do it, innit? But you might as well get 2 because I've only got 1 pack. They come in 4, so I've got 8. So if you only get 1, you just feel like getting ripped on. I think it's 6 quid for 4 cans. If you get them for, I think it's, if you get 2 packs, I think it's a tenner, 10 quid. I think it's a tenner. Keep up the good work. Your channel is spot on, Robert Hanley. Thank you very much, Robert. I appreciate that. Well, if you keep watching, mate, I'll keep doing it. I will. I'll just keep going. 392 people in here. Fantastic. Amazing. Let's get drunk in Iceland. I'm going to have to go for a wee now. I am going to really have to go for a wee. So I'm not going to take you with me because that would be a bit wrong, wouldn't it? Although some of you might want to come with me, it'd still be very wrong. Right, so I'm going to go for a wee. So I'll see you in a bit. It's good for you. They reckon urine's good for your hair, don't they? So just sort of like makes your hair grow back, doesn't it? So just sort of see if I can get any back. That's better. No point washing your hands, is there? Put it on your head. Everyone's disappeared now. 365, everyone's gone. Sharon Shooter, enjoy that. No, it was a relief. Do you get canned, bottled Budweisers, or does your good lady have a favourite drink? Jenny Stark. My good lady likes the old wine. Got a bottle of wine now, actually. Sat out there, we're drinking a bottle of wine. Don't have my favourite drink is, well, I just like anything really. Cheers. Ewan Williams, do you bick? I don't bick, no. I've got the old you know, electric, not electric, it's a plug, it's a what do you call it, a battery operated one, a razor, and I do it for my hair. Basically I do it, stick it on and do that, and it just shaves it dead. It does it to the skin. It's fantastic. I need an haircut. Look, can you see my hair's growing back? Look, growing back. It'll be down my back. It's down my back. I need an haircut really. Gaz got Alpacin. The old Alpacin, yeah. Is that's Alpacin is to keep your hair, is it not? It's not to get rid of it, is it? Wash and go. That's what I used to use. Wash and go. That's what they all say, innit? What do you use on your hair? Wash and go. Yeah, that's what I use. Julie Elizabeth, I have a battery operated one too. Easy, Tiger. Oh, is that my mind? I don't know. I sort of know what you're saying. And when you washed, it went. Yes, I'll tell you a little story here. This is a true story. Believe it or not, it is true. When I went to join the army back in '94, I was 21. I was losing my hair. I was going a bit thin on top. So when I went to basic training on my first day, before I went, and I knew that they were going to shave my hair, I shaved it all off. Completely had a skinhead. I must have looked a right thug on the underground, you know. Went to Basingbourne Barracks, and I turned up for my basic training, and the instructor said, he said, your hair is too short. He said, it's too short. You've skinned it. I couldn't believe it, honestly. He said, it's too short. He said, grow your hair. I had to grow my hair. I bet you've never heard that before, have you? I couldn't believe it. Lee Davis, out, you're spot on. I had to grow my hair. I turned up with a skin head, literally. During the war. David G, yeah. And that's it, yeah, basically. And it went Basil, yes. Because that was '94, and the last time I had hair was in '95, and that was just before I went to Bosnia. And I got my photograph taken on my passport, and I had like, it was bald. I was going thin on top. You sort of like, you know, when you're going bald. Like my dad's bald, and I used to have dead thick head of hair till I was about 19. It was just dead thick, all wavy and long, and you know, I used to do all that with it and push my hands, had it all down here, you know, in the like 80s, late 80s, 90s, you know, and Manchester, and Stone Roses, Dungarees, Manchester. Had it all long, you know, all going blonde as well, dead blonde going back. Used to put the old gel in it, have it all going back, you know. And then when I got to like 19, 20, it started going. I noticed it was thinning. I thought, this is not the same. My hair on top it was getting thinner and thinner. I used to have thick hair and it was getting thinner and thinner. Next thing, when I was washing, it was coming out. I was like washing my hair in the bath or the shower, and you're like washing it, and you're like, and it was like loads of hair in your, and he's like, oh no, my hair's falling out. So when I joined the army, I shaved it off. I just shaved it off completely bald, and I was told to grow it back, so I did grow it back. And in 1995, I went to Bosnia. But the night before we went to Bosnia, we all went on the drink, as you do. And our corporals and sergeants, staff sergeants said, right, everyone back in the lines, everyone's getting a haircut. Everyone, we all lined up in the corridor. We had a corridor party. We all lined up. We all got our heads shaved. And that was the last time I ever had hair. And I had like blonde hair. And it was all like just forward. It was just, I said, get it off. I said, get it off. And that was the last time I ever had hair. That's a true story. During the war. Show us the pictures of young bald foodie guy. Yes, I've got I'm not showing them. Like, I'll have to dig them out. I don't know where they're at. I've got them in an album somewhere. I've got some old army pictures as well in an album. I've got them in an army album. They're upstairs somewhere in one of the wardrobes. I don't know if I can show them. I don't really want to show them, to be honest, on here. Like, I don't want to show them, to be fair. Like, not my army ones, but I can show you the ones when I had hair. Like, I'll get the ones when I had hair. When I went 1993, I went to Tenerife with my mate. I had long blonde hair then. Like, wow. And I look at that picture and I think, oh, it brings a tear to my eye. It's like, oh, no, don't, no. I'm not getting my army photographs out, that's for sure. But I'll get me pictures of when I had hair, like, out when I went to Tenerife and stuff. I'll have to get them out. National security, no, I'm not getting any of them out, like. My eldest brother, Vinny M, my eldest brother was in Basingbourne when they filmed Full Metal Jacket. Yes, was that about 86? That was there, wasn't it? Full Metal Jacket. Well, do you know when they go marching past the parade square? You can just see it. They come past the parade square, and it's on your right-hand side. If you look on your right, that's a parade square, isn't it? And they go past the med centre as well. Full Metal Jacket, yes. Margaret, good night, Margaret. I'm sorry if I missed you. Let's have a look. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Ash. Hello, Ash. How are you doing? Fantastic. Ian B. Evening, bald foodie guy. You okay, mate? I am Ian. I'm very good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for joining. Got a bit of gas, like, you know, bit of gas build up, like. Ian B. Evening. Just said that, haven't I? Claire Graham. Hello. How are you doing, Claire Graham? The Vaping Womble. How many subscribers now, dude? Yeah, if you've not subscribed, let's just check. Subscribers to date, I have got 26,754 as of this moment. 26,754. So a lot. Thank you all very much. Thank you all very much for liking and subscribing, as they say. You bit drunk, Ian B. No worries, mate. You bit drunk. I'm a bit light. I'm a bit tipsy, a bit light-headed, as my grandma used to say. A bit light-headed. But it's fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic night. Thank you all very much for watching and tuning in. It's been amazing. You all are amazing, to be honest. Yeah, Nikki, road to 30,000. I want to try and get to 30,000 before me 1 year point. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Amazing. I'm going to have to have a party, aren't we? We do like a party. Do like a good party. I might, what's that? Cottonmouth UK, I might crack open a Budweiser. Get one open then. Mr. Bungle, blimey, I remember when you had less than 50. Yeah, Mr. Bungle has been with me from the very beginning. I think Mr. Bungle's been one of the earliest like foodies who joined the channel. Amazing. Uncle Fester and Walking Dead. Nice, yeah. Poor Gazlo. Uncle Fester and Walking Dead. Uncle Fester. Mr. Bungle, aye, Mr. Bungle. Stevie Mojo, yeah, Mr. Bungle. Nikki Dunn's a good cook. She's always cooking. She loves her cooking. She says she'll give anything a go, Nikki Dunn. So hit that like button if you've not liked it and subscribed. I'm not going to go on about it, but if you've not liked and subscribed, well, please consider it at least. I mean, you know, I was going to say it's Easter, but it's not Easter, is it? Yeah, I was going to say I'll just try to blame it. Well, it's Easter, push the boat out, but it's not Easter anymore. However, we've got loads of eggs in there, like still chocolate eggs. The kids are not eating them. My youngest, my little girl Matilda, has been poorly today. She's been off school the last 2 days. Bless her. She had a tummy bug. She's only been back to school 1 day and then she's off now. Like, you know, they will hopefully be taking over the channel. My girls, I'm hoping that one of them will take the channel over. Get down. I was doing the old Arnold impersonations last time, and my good lady, like, she said, please stop that. She said, you don't even sound nothing like Arnold. And I'm like, in my head, I am Arnold. Get to the chopper, yes. In my head, I am Arnold, but I am not Arnold. I'm not going to go down that. I'm not going to go down that route. So is everyone happy? Is everyone having a good time? Is everyone who's a bit tipsy and who's a bit drunk? Anyone drunk and tipsy? Let me know. Please let me know. It's a two-way interaction here, isn't it? Or a 361 interaction at the moment. So who's a little bit tipsy? Anyone a bit tipsy? I'm a bit tipsy. Ian B says he's a little bit tipsy. Hammered. Ian Harrison's hammered. Kim Collins. I'm getting there. Julie Elizabeth's getting there with the vibrating toys. Vinny M, I'm on my second bottle. Vinny M, Bat's Blood. That's amazing, that stuff. That's strong gear, that, Vinny. Thank you very much. 2 bottles you've sent me. I appreciate that, mate. I really do. Only Vinny Nicky is only opened. I've just missed that. Julie Elizabeth. Sorry, I won't mention that again. I can't help it. You've psychologically scarred me. I'm on the gin and bitter lemon. Wayne Chapman. Ian B, will you grow your beard baldy? Ian B, yes. I mean, I sort of grow it to a point, but I have to get rid of it because it's all white and grey and I just look dead old. It just looks horrendous. I will get you another next week. Oh, you're all right, Vinny. Vinny, honestly, it's, you know, keep your money, mate. Keep your money. Don't be sending me booze all the time. I'll drink it. You're not getting it from the mess, are you? You're not getting some Bucksheed bottles out the mess. Do you remember that? You could do the old was it the SQMS? You used to get all the gear and the kit, like, you know, I can't remember what it's called now, but I used to get loads of stuff, me, like, when I was in Germany. Do Fred Dibner. Well, it might do later on. Might do later on after a few more pints, like, you know. But, you know, Fred, I'm gonna go and see Fred. I'm gonna go and see where he lived and that. I love Fred. I grew up. My dad used to love Fred Dibner. when he did in the 70s, he did like a TV show. Did Fred Dibner? He was knocking chimneys down and that, and that's all. I grew up watching that with my dad, watching Fred Dibner when I was like, I think 78. He did his first TV program, and I must have been about 6 years old. I was then the same age as my girls are now, 6 years old, and I was watching Fred Dibner, you know, and knocking chimneys down and smoking and yeah. Have you seen Rate My Takeaway, Gaz? Hope Matilda okay. Paul Hobson. I have watched Rate My Takeaway. I don't watch him much now, to be honest. I watched him when he first started because he started his channel last year, just when I started mine. And I remember watching his videos, and I was watching it one week, and the next week he went from like having like 50 I'm going to say subscribers, 50 subscribers. He had like 1,000, you know, like 3 days later, and then it went to 3,000, 4,000. I was like, wow, what's going on here? This guy is amazing. But I sort of like, he was on Facebook when he sort of set up on Facebook, I think. I don't know. But I think he was on Facebook, and he sort of like he built up a following on there, and he sort of went to like YouTube, and it was sort of like everyone like just joined him, you know, to YouTube. And yeah, amazing. Hats off to him for what he does. I don't know if I could do that every single day. I think he has a takeaway every single day, and I don't know how much of it he eats, but he seems to eat a lot of food, doesn't he? And I couldn't do that. Not every single day. I mean, I eat every day, and I do a review every day, but he has like big piles of food. How does he get through it? Started on TikTok. I don't know. I don't know where he started, but I think he had a following on Facebook, didn't he? And then all of a sudden he went to YouTube, and it was massive. Within like a month, he was like 100,000. I'm doing it, aren't I? 100,000. More Bat's Blood ordered for you and your. Thank you very much, Vinny. Wow, amazing. Vinny's ordered me more Bat's Blood. For you and your good lady will arrive Tuesday. Wow. You don't need to do that, Vinny, but that is much appreciated, mate. I'll save it till my next live. I'll get it open on my next live. In 2 weeks' time, I try and do lives every 2 weeks. I try and have a week off. I don't want to hammer it every week because you'll get bored and sick of seeing me here, blithering idiot, talking all night. And it's just, I think 2 weeks is about okay, innit, to be honest. I think we've... have you watched Man versus Beard? Man versus Beard. Never watched Man versus Beard, no. Oh, that's nice. Have you ever ridden a motorbike? Big Will? No, I've not. That's the only license I haven't got. I've got my track license. I've got all my licenses. I've got my HGV. I've got my coach license, and I've got my track license. The only one I haven't got is my motorbike license. The only one I haven't got. Oh, Beard Meets Food. Yes, I have watched Beard Meets Food. Yes. He can't put some food away, can he? Wow. Yeah, I used to watch him years ago. Yeah, it's Paul Major. Thank you very much. Stick around. I am, Paul. I am. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. All the best, Paul. Paul Major. All man license, vaping Womble. All man license. And he's skinny, yes, he is skinny. He does that fasting thing, doesn't he? Where he just like, I think he eats the food, and he gets like something like, I don't know, he might get like, I don't know, 5,000 calories, 6,000 calories in a meal, but then he banks it. He doesn't eat for like, he'll eat like 600 calories a day the next day and the next day. So over the week, it's sort of like, it's all about calories and deficit and that, isn't it? They reckon a man is depends on your body weight and your height and all that, all the BPM, or what do they call that number? body mass index, BMI, that's it. So it depends on that sort of thing. And you know, if you're going to put more calories in, you're gonna put weight on. It's calorie deficit. So basically, over the week, he's sort of less calories. You know, he does training as well. He does a lot of weight training and that as well. So cardio. So he's burning loads of calories off. He's eating loads in one sitting. So you think, well, why isn't he massively fat? Because then he'll probably go like intermittent fasting after that, a few days, 3 or 4 days, where he'll probably only have hardly any calories, and he'll be training as well. So it's sort of like, that's how he does it. It's all to do with what you put in and what you do. Basically, if you're going to put loads of calories in and do no exercise, you're going to get fat. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. And I'm getting fat. What's your favorite takeaway? Chinese. I just had a curry tonight. Mixed meat curry and chips, fried rice, curry sauce, prawn crackers, noodles, chips. Susie Watts, cheeseaholics, guys. Yeah, we all cheese. Carl versus food. Not watched any of these. I don't really watch anything at the moment, to be honest. Fat is flavour. Yes, David Winfield. Fat is flavour. It's absolutely right. Yeah, I do. I put too much beer in Nicky Dunn. Yeah, I do as well, to be honest. I mean, how many calories? I don't know how many calories there are in a BrewDog. I don't know how many calories, and I don't want to know how many calories there are in a BrewDog. There's too many, and you know. Do another cheese and red wine night, Vinny M. Yes, I will, Vinny. Well, I'll get this bottle of wine from you if you're sending us it, and the next live I'll get some cheese in. We'll have a cheese and wine night. How's that? Should we have a cheese and wine night on the next live? That's what we'll do. Cheese and wine night party. That's sorted then. Thank you very much, Vinny. You've sorted my night out for my next live in 2 weeks' time, next Friday. What's your favourite chocolate? I like Cadbury's. Cadbury's chocolate is my favourite. I can't stray off Cadbury's. Not at all. You're a top streamer, ball foodie guy. No, I'm not a top streamer, really. I'm just lucky to have all you lovely people watching me. That's at the end of the day. It's you watching me making the stream. Dairy Lee or Prosecco then? Oh, it's got to be Prosecco, hasn't it? Not Dairy Lee. Julie Elizabeth. One Stella, same as one Big Mac. One Stella, same as one Big Mac. Really? One Stella, is that like 500 calories in a Big Mac, isn't there? Kim Collins, mouse charger, that's spot on. Vinny M, mouse charger, yes, sir. So, yeah, we'll have that's what it is then. Let me know anyway what sort of cheese you would like. I'm going to probably get some, like, I like the old Cheshire cheese. I like that Lancashire cheese, Cheshire cheese. I like them sort of cheeses, like they're very tangy, and I like them. Scott, what's your hobbies? Well, this is my hobby. YouTube was a hobby. I started off. Scott, if you watch from the beginning, you'll know how I got into YouTube. I talk about how I got into YouTube at the beginning of my live stream. So probably tomorrow, if you want to watch it, you'll find out how I got into it. It's a hobby, basically. This is a hobby. Well, it's weird, really, because when you start YouTube, I just sort of was reviewing food that I bought from Iceland and all new food that was out, and I thought, well, I'm going to try this, let people know about it. And it was just a hobby. It was just like, I'm doing a video, I put a video on, and that was that. I did a video, and all I use for a video is, where's my phone? I use that. That's what I use for a video. That's it. That camera. And I have it on a selfie stick, and I do the videos like that. So when I first started, it was just do a video, put it on YouTube, and that was it. And when you get a few views, people start commenting, and you're not ready for comments. And you get your first comments, and you think, oh, I've got to talk to someone here. I've got to talk back. And now, basically, I spend all my day I do like 10 minutes of video, And then I'll obviously go shopping, but it's comments. And I always do like to, what's your favourite pub? What's your favourite pub? What's your favourite pub? Owen Granger, how can I miss that? My favourite pub, I've got kids, I don't get to a pub anymore, really. Favourite pub is a pub that just serves beer and it's open 24 hours. That would be my favourite pub. I'm addicted to blue cheese. Well, yeah, blue cheese is all right, isn't it? It's nice. It's not, blue cheese is all right with a burger. I've had it with a burger before, blue cheese, and it's been tasty. Like done properly, it's been nice. So it's comments now. I get, because I'm doing like, I get loads of comments, but I don't like to not talk to people. I like to answer everyone. I don't like not responding to a comment, you know, because I know that tomorrow I'm going to wake up. And I'll have loads of comments. Some people that aren't watching this now, they're unaware of me doing this live now, but they're watching me videos right now and they're commenting. And I'm normally I would. What time are we on now? Well, I wouldn't be at 25 to 11. I wouldn't be commenting now on people's. I'd normally finish about 9 o'clock. I stopped finishing doing the comments at 9 o'clock at night, but I just normally reply to every single one, or try to. But I do. There's no point saying don't worry, because I do. I have to reply to everyone because I don't know if it's just me or what, but I've got to. My favourite pub is a Staying in David Winfield. Thank you very much, David. That's very nice of you to say that. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Yes, it was the Staying in. It's all right, isn't it? I wish you could all join us, like, you know, we'd all struggle getting in this little kitchen, like, but we'd all have a good go, like. 347 people in here. Wow. Amazing. Thank you all very much for joining. Please like and subscribe, as they say. I was watching the old, do you remember Top Gear when that was on? But the old, with Jeremy Clarkson, the old guys. I was watching that, and a lot of them are doing YouTube now, aren't they? Have you noticed? They're doing very well as well, doing YouTube. And what's it called? May, innit? May. What's he called? David May. It's not David May, is it? What's he called? What's it called? Anyway, the May. They call him May, don't they? What's his name? Someone will say now, mate, won't they? Kirsty, no way. How did you and your beautiful Scottish lady decide on the name Your Beautiful Angels? Kirsty, thank you very much. That's very kind of you, Kirsty. My girls, James May, that's it, James May. My girls were named, one was named after me and one was named after my good lady. Not after our names, but we just decided to name them. One, I named one and my good lady named one. And that was how we named them, basically. It was no like, I mean, I had a name in mind and my good lady had a name in mind, and luckily they were different names, so we called one of them, and the other one, you know. But anyway, James May, when he does his videos, anyway, Kirsty, thank you very much. This is for you. So I'm holding you responsible, Kirsty, and everyone else who's donated, because I've been drinking every time. He always says like and subscribe, doesn't he? He's got a pub now, hasn't he, James May? That's him, James May. He's got a pub. Like and subscribe. So I just, but he can. He's got billions and billions of. He doesn't. I don't think he goes through comments, does he? You know, I don't think he goes through comments, does he? And sort of talks to people. It'd be nice, wouldn't it, if you did? You know, he sort of like, you know, you sort of commented to one of his videos, and he just sort of like he commented back. How good would that be, James May? He'd be like, wow, amazing. The gummy bear challenge was mental, Richard Neal. I've not done that gummy bear challenge, no. Yeah, there's a lot of good YouTubers out there. There are amazing YouTubers. amazing. I don't know how they do it, to be honest. I mean, if you had like a million sort of like foodies, if I had a million foodies, I would be gutted because I wouldn't be able to talk to everyone. I wouldn't be able to talk to everyone. It would be, I would still try and talk to everyone. Flying here, get out of it. Get out of it. Trying to get me drink. I would be as well. If I was a fly, I'd try and get in that as well. Flying around here, well, I'm not doing here. Right? I'm just going to get in that and drink. You'd just be like, how many comments would you get? Like, how many is that? How many does he get? Like, I think these like YouTubers have got millions. I think they must have PAs, like. But I would not want a PA. That is the last thing I would want, is to have someone sort of like doing your sort of personal admin. That to me is just saying you are lazy. That is, to me, I could not do that. It's not in my blood to go down and have a PA, to sort of like do all your admin and that. You made your channel. That's your job. Do it. That's your job. That's your bread and butter at the end of the day. So you do that. If you've got that many subscribers, you answer every single one. You talk to them. That's what I would do. I would talk to every single one. I would try my artist. Try my hardest. Yes, Leon Timms. I'm going to get a website running. I'm going to get one up and running, a website, and I'm going to get some merchandise as well. That is the plan for summer. I've got plans for summer, is to get some merchandise, some t-shirts and hoodies made up, and I'm going to get a website as well. So you can go on the website, and if you want to order a t-shirt, it's an official sort of merchandise, and a hoodie. You go on the website and you can just do what you would if you were like on, you remember that K's catalogue and all that, like, you just go on there and order your size. I'll have a large or a medium, and they'll sort it all out. The company will sort it all out. That's the plan. So stand by for a website coming up in the future, in summertime, not too far away. Thank you very much, Christian Odell Lowry. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. This is for you. Catchphrases are essential for a successful channel. Yeah, I mean, you lovely people out there, tell me all my catchphrases anyway. I had loads. I've had 5 t-shirts sent to me with different sort of things on them, like, ball foodie guy, and let me get a bit of a light for you, and this is that, and spot on. I've got caps spot on. So I'm going to get, it's going to be all that sort of stuff, yes, and it's just but it'll be from me, like, I'll try and make it. It's be from me. You might not buy it. It's fine. I'll put it there. It's out there anyway. It'll be out there for you. And if you want to buy something, it'll be on the website. I will get a website sorted out. That is a plan for summertime. For June, July, August, we'll get something sorted. Let's have a look. Where's my washboard? Richard Neal. 337 people in here. Thank you all very much. 580 likes. Let's see if we get to 600 likes. You always keep it real. If we met in a pub, who would be the first to the bar? Yes, Vinny M. Of course, I would be straight there. I'd be there like, what do you want? Definitely, Vinny. Of course, I owe you one. I owe you a few anyway, Vinny. I broke the seal now, and I need another wee. I'm going to have to go for another wee in a minute. Not tipsy in Southend-on-Sea, Barry. Not tipsy. Simon Trevelyan, not tipsy. Hello, Andrew Tucker. How are you doing, Andrew? You all right, mate? Barry Johnson, I'm tipsy in Clacton-on-Sea. Hope you're all spot on, Rob. Richard Neal, I've got plenty of catchphrases for you. Mouse Charger, could you do an ice cream review? An ice cream, I've done ice cream reviews in the past, and not that no one's interested in them, to be honest. Really, I mean, I've got to think about it. Like, I like to cover all bases, but I have to think of what is gonna, what you're gonna like. I have to try. Unfortunately, I have to go down the route of what video is going to be a good video. I'd like to do. I got lots of comments saying, like, well, not lots of comments, one or two comments saying, do tea reviews, drink, like, try a Earl Grey versus the cheapest Aldi sort of teas. And I just thought, well, yeah, and well, yeah, you don't know until you've done it, do you? Who knows? That video could massive. Just stay tuned. If you see someone doing an Earl Grey versus an Aldi tea, you'll know, won't you? But I don't know. I did the old. I did a video recently. What was it? Turkey burgers. Bernard Matthews turkey burgers. Now I thought versus Levi Roots, and I thought that video would be horrendous. I thought no one's going to watch that. No one's going to be interested into. Loads of people are interested in Bernard Matthews turkey burgers. It's done really. It went as number two. Number two. Out of the views, I was like, I can't believe it. What turkey? But Bernard Matthews turkey burgers. Right, I'm going to have to go for a wee again, unfortunately. I'm going to have to go for another wee. What time are we on now? What time is it? Is it 11:15? Stand by your beds. No way. This is going to go, we're going to go over tonight. We're going to go over. We're going to go over. But it's not finishing at 11 o'clock. Index. Remember that index? Oh, not wasting any of that. Not wasting any of that way, like. How are we all doing? We all still here. We all still we all still back from the toilet. Anyone been to the toilet? Who's been to the toilet? Anyone? What's Lotto Joe? Hello, Lotto Joe. How are we doing? Lotto Joe is in the house. How are we doing? He's back, lol. When I go to the toilet, do you go to the toilet? I don't. I just sit there going, ugh. Just watching the cooker or something like that. Ambient read or just charge your glasses. Fantastic. Tom Bomb, hiya Gareth. How are you doing? Jelly Tot, how are you doing? Buttered bread, no. Mouse charger, no. I go by. No, I go before you. Guys, you were away ages, did you? Yes, the Trevi Fountain. I got rid of a lot, like, let's be honest. I don't think I'll go again. I won't go again. We watch adverts. Thank you very much, Simon. You watch adverts. Fair play to you for watching the adverts. Some of them are all right, aren't they? The adverts, you know, basically the adverts are tuned to you. I have no control of what you watch on the adverts. Basically, what you watch on YouTube, it's tailor-made. The adverts are tailor-made to what you watch. So they're very clever, aren't they? YouTube is very clever. You know, what you watch on Google and YouTube, the adverts are tailored to you. It's not like I'm putting in the adverts what you want to watch. That's out of my hands. Ads are the best. Richard Neal. Yeah, you have to watch me in between, don't you? Oh, I watch you for the adverts. I don't watch you for you. I watch them for the adverts. It's brilliant. That sort of humor is it's just amazing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't watch you for you. I just watch you because it's great adverts. Right. Anyway, come on. Let's go and get a drink. It's drink time. Take you to the sink. The sink. Yeah. We're not got the sink this time. We've got the fridge. There we go. This is the kitchen. This is the kitchen. This is my garden. This is for firing. This is for fun. Enough. It can go wrong very quickly. Very, very quickly. How's everyone doing? David Johnson, Gaz, you fell asleep on the loo. What? Go away. I've never ever fallen asleep on the toilet. I can quite honestly say, hand on heart, I have never ever fallen asleep on the toilet or on the job. Cheers. All the best. Keep going. Let's keep going. 331 people in here. Thank you all very much. I love you talking. I love you talking to all ex-squaddies in this chat. I would gladly buy you a pint if you come to Cheshire. Vinny M. Yes. Well, I'll drop by, Vinny. I will. Vinny M. I will drop by, mate. We'll meet up. We'll have a good time, mate. I love it as well. Like I say, I can't get rid of it. I'm not going to shake it. I can't get rid of it. I love the forces. It's in my blood. I've been in the Army and the Air Force, and I only did a few years, actually. I only did 7 years. It's not long, it's 7 years, but it's long enough. It's not 21, 22, 25 years. Some of the guys in 25 years. I think my mate Nobby did 25 years. Like, you know, I think he. I'm not sure exactly what he came out at, but he was right up there. Like, I never went to Northern Ireland, no, and missed out. It was either Northern Ireland or Bosnia. 95. We went to Bosnia. 95. East Springs, Benny M. East Springs. Yeah, remember that? What was that? Oh, they used to say, didn't you, when you used to finish? You used to come off the rifle, off the range at the end of the day, and they said, what did they used to start? That spiel used to come out. It used to come out with a spiel, didn't they? Used to say, it was like you sort of, what was it? I can't remember it now. Can't remember it. If you do find any rounds upon your, by going back to your, basically going back to your digs, you can sort of give them back. You know what I mean? And no further action will be taken if you know. I can't remember now exactly what it was. I have no live rounds or empty. Yeah, that's it. John White's got it. Look, I have no live rounds or empty cases in my possession. Set. On finding any live rounds or empty cases in your possession, if you would something like that, it would be. I have no live rounds or empty cases in my possession. Set. That's it, John. Oh, they do. Amazing times. Amazing times. It's just when you before you go into all that, it's just like eye opening. It is. And it's to people. Some people can't hack it, and they go within the first day. They leave. They basic training when you first get there. Wow, the first day, so many people left. Went, it's just not for me. I can't be doing this. I'm out of here. I'm gone. Ta-ra. See ya. Or you just stick with it. And I just thought, it's just a game. This is just a big game. They just to try to break it end of the day. They try to break you down. And they just want to weed you out. They don't want the weak. They want the strong, not the weak. If you're weak now, what are you going to be like in battle? That's what they say. If we can take the mickey out of you, now you're going to be weak in battle. So get rid of you. It was great. I enjoyed it. Loved it. I have no live rounds or empty cases in my possession. Set. That's it. That was it. Amazing. Good times. Brilliant times. Fantastic times. It ain't half hot, mum. Yes, it ain't half hot, mum. I've got that on video. I've got the box set. It ain't half hot, mum, on video. Oh, what? That sergeant in there. You ought to go on YouTube and put him in, the sergeant on there. He used to do the fruit pastel adverts. Do you remember him? He was like, did he have a big tash? He used to come on with the hat on. What was his name? Oh, he was amazing. He used to do the old like, oh, what a guy he was. Ain't half hot, mum. Go on YouTube and watch his like little things he does. Amazing. I've got the box set. Got the box set on video in the garage now. No good. I haven't got video. I can't watch them. On Betamax, yes. On the buses, Kirsty. Yes. Gunnar Graham, Windsor Davis. That's it, John. John, you've got it. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, man. He is like, the way he talks and stands, he must, he's like, I would love to play him on YouTube. I'll put him on here. I've got him on YouTube now. I sometimes watch him, like how he does it. He's like a drill sergeant. Absolutely fantastic. I'd love to play him now. I wonder if I could do that. Could I do that? Could I play like YouTube on YouTube? Would I get away with that? I don't know. I'll look into that. That would be a good one, wouldn't it? Box set, yeah. The range declaration. I have no live rounds. That's the one. Vinny M. That's it. The range declaration. I have no live rounds or empty case in my possession. Set, and then on if you went back and you find live rounds, and then amazing times. What's that? Amy Edits. How are you, mate? I'm all right, thanks, mate. I'm all right. Yeah, a little bit tipsy now, but I'm doing all right. I have no rocket in my pocket, or no what pants in my combat. Tony Coblane, thank you very much. Might be against YouTube's terms and conditions, David Johnson. Yes, I probably would be, wouldn't it? I probably couldn't do that, could I? I would love to, though. I'd have a telly up here now. Let's watch this, and you can enjoy YouTube. We're all watching YouTube. We're all on YouTube. $320 people in here. 600 likes. We've hit that 600 likes. Let's have a look. Let's see how many. 26,758. It's getting there. We're getting close to 30,000. I want to get to 30,000 by September. That's my birthday. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that is my birthday. But when have I been on a year? I've been on a year in June. I'm 50 in September. I'll just give it away now, haven't I? I'm 50 in September, but I've been on YouTube a year on June the 4th. And June the 4th will be 1 year on YouTube as a YouTuber. It's weird. Some people have said, so what do you do for a living? And I just said, oh, I'm self-employed. I don't tell them like I'm self-employed. So but I have had to say a couple of times, and they say, oh, so what you actually what you doing, like, you know. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't really like telling anyone what you do for a living. I'm a YouTuber. I'm on YouTube. You're so much like my stepdad, Adam Rawson. I'm Adam. I hope he's all right, Adam. I hope your stepdad was a nice guy. That's all I'm saying. Amy, how are you doing? Call it a night. Duty calls. Great live again. Amy, good night. All the best. All the best, darling. Let's have a look. Handsome cab gets lamp fitter. John Joffrey, what day in September, guys? I'm not giving that away. You'll know about it though. I'll be 50 years old. 50 years old. If I get to 50, September's a long way away, isn't it? 50 years old. I never. 50 years old. What's going on? Please stop time. I'm going to get a magic time stopper coming out and stopping time. 50 years, 50 years, 50 years old. Antique. I'm a knacker antique. 318 people in here, 610 likes. Thank you all very much for liking. Please like and subscribe. In the words of James May, that's what he says, just like and subscribe. 50, what's that in dog years? 50 is Stephen Mint Andrews. In dog years, well, you've gone out, I don't know. Old as the hills, isn't it? Thank you, Basil. Pro vlogger and a good one. Well, I'm not a professional, really, am I? To be honest, I'm not. I've had that a couple of comments have said, you're a professional now. I'm like, no, I'm not a professional. There's no way in this world I will be called a professional. I suppose it's just we're all part of this, aren't we? Let's be honest. As we're all part of this stream. John Joffrey, 52 on September the 26th. So I'm before you. I am 50 before that. So you'll be 2 years older than me. Linda Ratcliffe, you're lovely. Thank you very much, Linda. You are as well. If I could see you, I'm sure you'd be lovely as well. For saying that you're lovely, you must be lovely as well, surely. Unprofessional, Richard Neal. I am unprofessional. If you wasn't professional, you'd be unprofessional. Only time will tell, Tom Bomb. You're a genuine without all the bollocks, Kirsty. There's no. Oh, well, I've got bollocks, like. I think. Still there. They didn't remove them last time. No, they're still there, like. You are still a young pup, Vinny M. Well, I know, but Vinny, it's, I mean, if you're older than 49, I am young, but you know yourself at your age, you just think you're getting old, don't you? You just anyway, going on about it. Yeah. Oh, Fred's popping in again saying hello. Is my mum going? Good night, guys. Good night, mum. Heather Morgan's off. No night, mum. No night, dad. If you're watching, all the best. I'm 30 in June. Michael Sweetman. Happy 30th, Michael. Good night, ma'am. Sleep tight. Hope the bed bugs don't bite. Ice cream and lollipops. And I'll see you on the Christmas tree. That's what my mum used to say to me as a kid. I hope the bed bugs don't bite. Used to scare the life out of me. The bed bugs? How big are they? Is that Iceland food keeping you looking young, David Johnson? It must be. And John White saying, good night, Gareth's mum. Good night, mum. Good night, Ethan Trev. Good lady. Yeah, it must be Iceland food. It's not just Iceland food, I do, but there's nothing wrong with Iceland food. There's nothing wrong with it, I tell you. There's, I get, you know, all I say is try it. Try it. Do not judge a book by its cover. Do not dismiss it. Try it first. If then make a judgment. That's what I was like. I was like Iceland food. It's absolutely shocking. Horrendous food. Horrendous. Got to try it first. If you think it's shocking after that, then well, fair play. Mr. Stevie Mojo, thank you very much. Thanks for another great night, mate. Many great laughs. Are you going? We're not going yet. Too early. The night is but young. I think we've put in for an extended license tonight. We're all right tonight. Mouse Charger, I was in and now in that single person living off this food. I was in and now in. Ah, yeah. All nighter, ambient recharge all night. Let's do an all nighter then. Do an all night. Who's up for an all nighter? HMS Belfast. Have I missed that, John? What did I miss? Excuse me, I missed something there. Like, let's have a lock in, Gareth. Let's have a lock in at the Staying In. Yes, I am the barman. I am the landlord. This is my pub. I will dictate the rules. I will, if you want to stay in and have a good time, we'll have a good time. Let's go a bit later, to the point where I get like, I can't. I'm not here. And then that's just there's no point then, is there really? Oh, there is a point, I suppose. You can still. I'm in a sleeping bag. Richard Neal. Lock-in confirmed. That's the way it goes. There's no last orders here. There's no bell ringing. There'll be no bell ringing tonight. Let's just have a good time. Let's have a party. Keep pouring, barman. I'm Sharon Shooter. I'm going for it. Like, yeah. It would be good, like, wouldn't it, to do an all-nighter? And who could stay till the end? Who would stay till the end? Gaz, what do you reckon your average viewer age is? Probably about my age, I reckon. Probably about average age, about 50, I reckon, my average age. Right, and I hope it is, because, I don't want a load of, like, well, I'm not bothered, to be honest, who watches, like, but I don't think a lot of, like, 18-year-olds will be watching me, will they, to be fair? Hi, Gareth. Hi from Haley and Gareth. What do you drink? Gareth Evans, thank you very much. I'm drinking that at the moment. Brewdog, Punk IPA, and I have had that. This is that cider, look. I've had that. This camera, it gives off all my spots. I'm gonna have to get one of them a sensitive filter. Richard Neal, 70. Peter Smith, 35. Steve Outdoor, 67. 69 years young. Traffic Lad, 31. Mike Smith, 57. Let's have a look. Start from the beginning. Oh, no, it's gone back up. Hang on a minute. Just a minute. It's messing around here. There we go. I'm in Aldgate, 44. Old Skill, 43. Nicky Dunn, 49. Same age as me, Nicky. Well, I'm 29. Simon Trevelyan, 29. I'm 43. 49. 29. 46. Peter Smith, 35. Richard Neal, 12. Julie Elizabeth, 48. JM, 23. 23. Wow. It's a lovely age, 23. Wish I was 23 again. Kirsty's 53. Stevie Mojo, 47. Sharon Shooter, I'm 10. Peter Smith, 35. Richard Neal, 70. Steve Abdall, 67. Stephen Mint Andrews, I'm 3. Janet Edmondson, I'm 69 years young. Traffic Lad, 33. 31. LM Mayo, we're doing an all-nighter. Mike Smith, 57. Dave Mulroney, I'm 15. Nige, I can't drop, I'm 63. You're all absolutely fantastic. I know that's what you are. You're all absolutely fantastic people out there. You are lovely people. John White, 61. Mickman Everson, 59. Kenneth Moore, 55. Ambient Recharge, 47. Steve Godger, 14. Gooja, sorry, I do. Alan Joyce, 52. Norman Bridge, 51. Paul Quinn, you all right? Paul Quinn, I've missed him. You're all absolutely fantastic. You're all lovely people. Absolutely fantastic watching me here tonight. So come on, let's have another drink. Let's not mess about. Gareth Evans, Haley's 38 and I'm 35. Gareth Evans, thank you very much for your donation. Appreciate it. Devon Cochrane, 25. Devon is 25. Hottenmouth UK, 36. Mouse Charger, 48. Dave's going. Nicky Dunn says Dave's going. Right, so it's I'm gonna have another drink. I'm gonna have another beer. Like, you know, it's the night is but young. The night is but young. All the best. Come on. So I've got a question. Probably not the best time of the night to ask a question, but I've got a question. It's probably the worst time of the night to ask a question. Alan Billings, 56. Decent brew. So let me ask a question. Do you want to know? Do you want me to ask the question? I'm staying in at the Staying in Old School Paul 77. Thank you very much for that. Yes. How would you feel about me collaborating with someone? How would you feel about that? And if so, who would you think I could collaborate with? I'll leave it to you. Who would you think I would be good as a collaboration with someone? Your wife. Norman Bridge, your wife. Just getting a few. Yeah, there's all many different people coming in here. I might have to do a poll. Might have to do a poll on YouTube as a sort of like a collaboration. I mean, another question is, do I need to do a collaboration with anyone? Do I need to? Really? I mean, do I? I don't know. Gordon Ramsay. Linda says no, no, no. Gypsy King, no. Do I need to do a collaboration? No. NP Gamer, no. Just no. Dave Myers, Darren Nags. Because I don't know if I do need to do a collaboration, and do Arnie. Kenneth Moore says no. Your brother, yes, Leanne, my brother. A collaboration, or do I need to? Do I need to do a collaboration with anyone? Do I? I don't know. I don't know. It just I get quite a few people comments, and you know, you need to do a collaboration with so and so, and see if so and so will do a collaboration. I'm thinking, well, I don't know really. That's what I need to ask. I have no idea at all, and I'm just thinking, who would want to do a collaboration with me? Because you know, I don't know. That's why I'm asking it. I have no idea at all. You're doing very well by yourself, Leanne Timms. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Anna. I think I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. I don't know if I need anyone to sort of like, you know, it's not like, I think people do collaborations to help other people and other channels, don't they? I don't know. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Nah, mate, one man band. Darren Nags, one man band. It's a tough one, isn't it? John White, that's an interesting comment, John White. Yeah, I've took that one on board. Yeah, it'll be a, yeah. Stick to your own style. Do what is right for you guys. Yeah, PM. Yeah. Why do I do it? Listen, brother, you keep doing what you're doing. I will always support you, Vinny M. Yes, I know. It's Vinny M. Thank you. I'm gonna look now. I'm just trying to read out the comments. I'm getting them through, like, you know, I'm doing the old we love you, you are, stick to yourself. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of that. Seed is in your head, Kirsty. Oh, yeah, Vinny M. I've got your back, Vinny M. Thank you very much, Vinny. Yeah, well, it's just a thought, like, you know, it just passed me mind, I suppose, because there's a few people like not mentioned a collaboration, but in the comments have mentioned a collaboration, and I just think, I don't know really. This is all I know. The kitchen is all I know in here. You know, I mean, I know I've done like a few. Look at my terrible head. I've done a few like out and about videos, but it's on my terms. It's my video. It's who I am. It's me, and they're doing all right. They're doing fine. I don't know. I mean, I have watched other YouTubers, and you know, I just think, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just putting the question out there. Oh, getting the thirst for it now. Keep it, Gareth. That's cool. Richard Neal. Yes. Well, it's just going to be me. But I've never. But what I'm going to do though, I'm going to collaborate with you, because when I do my little tour, I'd like to have you on video. You know, when I like do me sort of like food tour of UK. I'm going to go to Scotland, and I'm going to go down in the UK. I'm going to go to Wales, and I'm going to go down to south. And so, but I'd like to meet yous as well and have you on camera if you want to come on camera. If you don't, that's fine. But I'd still like to meet you if you didn't, and we can have a good time. Can have a drink and a good time. Come to Norwich whenever you come. I'll be on my own, by the way. I'll just be doing my own sort of videoing. It'll just I'll do it in a week. I'll book a week away and we'll just have a good time, basically. Who do you watch on YouTube, guys? Matt W. I don't really watch many people now on YouTube, to be honest. Julie, need to get to Northern Ireland. Julie Elizabeth, yes. I've been to Northern Ireland before. I've been to Belfast. Had a good time in Belfast. Had a good drink, actually, in Belfast. Fantastic. $318 people in here. Fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Right, I'm going to have to go for another wee. So, anyone need a wee? So we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. All right. So I'm going to go for a wee. I'll see you in 2. Need a wee. 2 minutes. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? And I don't know where you are, and I don't know what you do. Oh, how's everyone doing anyway? Let's be honest. What's everyone up to tomorrow? It's Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? What's everyone doing tomorrow? What are you all doing tomorrow? There's a question. Let me know, please, because I would like to know what you're doing tomorrow. I've got the kids are at swimming tomorrow. They're in the morning at swimming at 11:30, I think. Football, British game of football. Who's playing tomorrow? What football teams are playing tomorrow? I'm up to no good tomorrow. I'm up to no good tomorrow. Working. Natalie's working. Oh no. On a Saturday. Get the money in. Watching Man U and Arsenal, yes. Old school Paul, 77-7. At noon. Oh, fantastic. West Brom tomorrow. Blue Van Man, he is just like you, but not as polite. Fury versus White. Is that on tomorrow? When's that on? Is that on tomorrow? Fury versus White? Is that on pay-per-view? Is it? How much is that then to watch that? Boxing tomorrow night. Oh, I'll have to watch that. Like, I like the old Fury. Like, I'm gonna have to. How much is that? How much is Leicester Villa? Yes. Liverpool Everton. Oh, massive derby tomorrow. Butter bread. Liverpool Everton tomorrow. Simo Sups. BT. Bleh. My words out. Simo Sups. Thank you very much, Simo Sups on BT Box. Is it BT Box Office? So let's go back. Let's see if I can go back on here. Simo Sups. Probably about 20 quid knowing BT. How are we doing, Simo? You all right, mate? Simo Sups. Go and check his channel out. Does lots of drinks. Likes his drink. Boxing, yeah. Comparing him annoying. Oh my F. Oh my. Hang on. Stop comparing him annoying. Kirsty, who am I comparing? I don't know. Let's have a look. I'm good, mate. Just been watching the new Batman movie. I've not seen that new Batman film. Can't wait for it. Like, yeah. I'm not going to pay the full whack back yet for it. Like, you know. Liverpool will destroy Everton. Yeah, it's doing all right, Liverpool, aren't they, to be honest. Like, you know, out celebrating St. George's Night in my local British Legion. Saturday, St. George's Day, innit? It is tomorrow, yes. I haven't got a British Legion here, Vinny. Gutted, like, they're very, very thin on the ground, aren't they? The old British Legion pubs and clubs, you know. They seem to be sort of like you can't find like scarce as hen's teeth, aren't they? Can't find. Just incredible. Just Incredibles, Hin. How are we doing? Copperberg by Russ Abbott. Copperman by Russ Abbott. Sorry. I'm full of gas now. Like I'm just burping and bouncing and really thinking, what a scumbag and faggot. What is it? Scumbag and maggot and cheap lousy faggot. The pose. You can't go wrong with the pose, can you? Fury or White, it's Fury all the way. I love Tyson Fury. He's the man, and Justin White, whatever he is. Fury is the man, and he's a man. He's a main man, and he. $271 people in here. Still 270 people in here. Thank you all very much for turning up. Dirty Old Town by the Pogues. Ambient Recharge. The Pogues are fantastic. I love the Pogues, me, like. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap, lousy faggot. Brilliant lyrics. He is amazing. The Pogues are amazing. I can see it. Hang on a minute. Just had a little bit of something on the old webcam there. Just have to give it a clean. So many watchers and not anyone chatting, Nicky Dunn. Yes, 280 people. There's quite a few people chatting, like, yeah. It's nice to see you all anyway. Thank you all very much for joining. Hit that like button and the subscribe as well. If you like the channel and subscribe, it helps. In the words of James May, like and subscribe. I'm chatting. Natalie Keane is chatting. Hello, Natalie. How are you doing? Old School Paul, Mr. Sheen. Mr. Sheen. You remember them adverts, Mr. Sheen? Keep chatting, Richard Neal. Glad you stayed on longer as I missed lots of the beginning. Ran out of jockey beers here, so I'm on the beach. Bleach now. JS on the bleach. Wish me luck. JS, put the bleach away. Put it back underneath the sink. The bleach stays there. Do not drink the bleach, please. You'll be in trouble. I'm having a ham bap. I'm having a ham bap. Julie Elizabeth, I'm having a ham bap. We demand an all-nighter. We're going to go all night. We're going to go on all night. Let's see who's standing. 277 people watching now. Come on. Oh, shoulder. Can't tense too much. Which way's the beach? That way. Oh, get a needle for this because I'm ripped. Oh, shoulder. Put my shoulder out then. Watch out. What's your favourite curry? Well, I do like the mixed meat curry. There's a fly buzzing around here. Get in there. Get in that drink. Guns. Guns. I've never been. This is what time is it now? 11:30. This is the latest I think I've ever been. So I'm going in uncharted territory. That's how I like to go, undercover. Let's see who's lurking around at this time of night. Someone might just tune in and go, "What's going on here? Who's this bald bloke just, being a bit drunk and being an idiot, like, And it's me. Under the radar. Let's just sneak in. Leopard crawl. Let's leopard crawl in under the radar. I still like to. Vinny M's still in. No sleep till bedtime. You have seen my Facebook post. You know I can't all night sleep over. Yes, you can. Vinny M did a very good work for charity. He slept. Go and check his Facebook page out, Vinny M. He did a very good work for charity. He did very good work for charity. Can you read the screen still? Yes, I can, William. I can read the screen, just about. If you've not subscribed, hit that. Not going on. It will be a free fall earlier. Next, it'll be a free for all because my good lady will probably go. I'm not going to be sort of doing the, what do you call it? If you can still read, you need a cider gas. Yes. Love you, Ball Foodie Guy, Rich Baker. Thank you very much, Rich. I do appreciate it. I really do. And every moderator, yes. Who wants to be a moderator? Let's just keep going. 600 until it gets to about 50 people. Beverly Salmon, hi Gareth. How are you doing, Beverly Salmon? How are you? All right? She's joining the chat. Get down, get down, get down. Nicky Dunn, get down. Get out of here. Get down. Don't want to miss anything, that's all. Right, what can we talk about now? What can we talk about now? Well, all my drink has gone. Got a few cans left. What's for dinner tomorrow, Nicky Dunn? Tomorrow for dinner, I've no idea. No idea. Mark Muldoon, thank you very much. Keep going, mate. Well, I am. I'm keep going. I'm just gonna keep going, like, yeah. Mark Muldoon, thank you very much. £2. Super chat, thank you. The vaping one. Well, let's have a look. Matt Tamsky. FFS for that's why are you saying that, Mad Tamsky? Why do you need to say that? Hello from Canada, Mac Langdon. Hello from Canada. How are you doing, Mac? You all right? Thanks for joining this live stream. Yeah, it's probably coming to the end. This is a bad time to join, but because of the distance and that and the time thing, never mind. Let's talk about how much of a lightweight you are, lol. Vinny M. What is FFS? DFS. How's Barrow doing as a football club? It's doing all right. Doing all right, yeah. It's in the league. It's in the league. And I think we'll stay up tonight. Do a Fred Dibner. No, Fred. Not tonight. Please do not come out tonight. I can't do it anyway. It's terrible. Right, I'm gonna have one of these. Look, look at that. I'm gonna review one of these. It's a Brewdog, Dead Pony Club, and it's 3.8%. These have been in my fridge for a long time, so I'm going to try and see what I like. Oh, crikey. Cool. God, Ruth. That's rough. That is rough. Crikey. What is it? Dead Pony Club. They're rough. They are rough. Jennifer Laverick, let's have a taste. There you go. Cheers. Yeah, let's have a look, Kirsty. Why did Pinocchio set himself on fire? I don't know. Why did Pinocchio set himself on fire? Oh, it's terrible. God, I can't drink that. I really can't drink that. God. Wrong. Wrong on every level. That is wrong. Kirsty wank. It's not good. I mean, crikey. Could it? Session IPA? You won't drink that in your wildest dreams. Mr. Vigorously, thank you very much. Love the vids. All the best. Mr. Vig, all the best. Thank you very much. Shocking. I'm going to have a look, see what's in the fridge. Come on. Right, I'm going to drink these and then it's game over. That's getting binned. I'm not drinking that. It's absolutely gaping. So I'm going to drink these, and it's Bobo's time. Bobos. Nooseman, thank you very much. £2. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. So let's have a look. See what we've got here. So two can rule. 2-can rule in Bosnia. That's what we had. A 2-can rule in Bosnia. Claire Graham, no night, good lady. No night, good lady. So I'm on my own now. I'm flying solo. There we go. Paul Major, thank you very much. Gaz, give me a shout. Give me a, if you want to, live, come with me. Arnie from Predator, good night. Good night. Good night. Get down. Get down. Get out of here. Get down. Get down. Get to the chopper. I am Arnold. Get down. Oh no, that's terrible. Thank you very much, Paul Major. £5. Everyone's going now. No, I've seen enough. That's enough. Get down. Get down. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let me kids up. There's Annie in the house. Everyone's gone now. 292. Nearly 300 people in. Thank you all very much. Cheers. Cronenberg. First blood. It's like it's in the room. LMAO. Oh. No, it's not. It's not. That is going down the sink. That is terrible. Brewdog. That is the worst drink I've ever had. That is horrendous. Shocking. That is terrible. What's going on? Get down. Get down. Get down. Get down. Many good wishes for the channel. Thank you. The vaping womble. Thank you very much. Well, let's see how it goes. Eh? This camera just seems to pick up your blemishes. It's a horrendous camera. It really is. Jennifer Laverick, thank you very much. £5. Thank you. Thank you very much. £5. Brewdog is rotten. Don't like it at all. This is shocking. That is terrible. That one there. Jennifer Laverick, this is for you. Thank you. His camera is shocking. His camera just picks up all my spots. It's like, ah. It's Bobo's time now. It's lights out time. Normally, I'm out of here at this time. I'm out of here this time. I'm staying up. I'm staying up now. So this is all uncharted territory. So you say what you want. Say what you want. It's all right. LMAO, I'm staying up. LMAO, someone might have me back out there. I'm sure you have. You can say what you want, though. It's a free world. It's a free world. Kirsty, £2. Thank you very much. Pinocchio set himself on fire because he had a wan. A wan? What does that mean? Let me have a look. He had a wan, yes. Kirsty, yes. I am flying solo now. I am on my own. Say what you like. See what you like. Say what you like. We're in uncharted territory. I'm giving it a whirl. See how it goes. I could stay here all night, to be honest. As long as there's drink flowing, you know, I'm just an animal. I've just finished work. Some people have just finished work. Jordan Jones has just finished work. Chill out, Jordan. Get a beer in. Put your feet up. Enjoy yourself. Relax. And just go, the weekend is here. I'm just chilling out. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Order 12 cans delivery, guys. Thank you very much, LMAO. 12 cans. Wow. Absolutely. Amanda says, absolutely. You're like me. 69 per cap. You're like me. Yeah, I am. Just keep going. Just keep drinking. Doesn't matter, does it? There's 276 people in here. It's fine. You know, if I get some spam coming up saying, oh, you know, gets ring 666 for good lucky girls. Oh, give them a ring. Find out what's going on. It's just life, isn't it? It could be another 20 pint night, old school Paul 77. Yeah, well, it's not that. I have had a few, like, I can't turn it around, but I've had a few beers, like. Don't worry, I'm not like. Your wife is watching. She's not Stephen. No, she's gone. It's just me. It's me now, like, yeah. So you can say what you like, you know. 118, Nick McFields. Come on then. McFields knows the score. Let's get naked bar. Let's get naked bar. Come on, naked bar. I'm off to watch Predator. Diddley. I'm off to watch Predator. Gaz is in the house. Nobody doing work. Strip up and perform like the full Monty. Norman Bridge. Go commando, Gareth. Mike Smith. I might be a commando now. Got your number. Tom Bourne, Alison Pedler. She said, he said. What do you think? Cancelled water, plastic or bottles? Do you think canned water good or plastic bottles? Canned water, Ash. Really? Is it thinking they're doing canned water or plastic? I don't know. Really, I've no idea what canned or plastic like. No, I have no idea at all. No snacks with the beer. No, there's no snacks here. Like, not had any tonight. Had a good night though. You've been all fantastic, every single one here. If you've not subscribed, hit that subscribe button. What are you doing? Please like and subscribe. Hit that thumbs up. Give it a thumbs up. Let's get to 700. I don't know why. Like, I have no idea why I said that. But if you're not subscribed, hit the subscribe button. You can always not subscribe tomorrow. You can always just turn it off. I'll do a live subscribe thing. Wow, it's gone up so much. Amazing. Thank you all very much. I know, it's amazing. It's 266 people in here now still. Amazing. What day is it? What time is it? Who am I? Paul Hobson, very good, very nice. Thank you very much, Paul. You're very, very kind saying that, mate. Ever wanted a TikTok mouse charger? TikTok? I don't know. I don't know about TikTok. I don't know. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Mouse charger. Let me know, please. Leave a comment. Let me know, mouse charger. Message me on Ball Foodie Guy if you want, and let me know more. You know, oh crikey. Just let me know a little bit more, like on ballfoodieguy@gmail.com. I've no idea how it works. Like, yeah. 263 people in here still. LMAO. 1 clocks TikTok. TikTok is pish. Yeah, I don't know how it works. Like, yeah. Alison Pedler, 1 minute videos. Not me, is it? 1 minute videos, to be honest. Earthquake, Stephen Ward. Yes, it just don't know what happened there. Like, thank you very much. Butter bread. I want to thank you and Danny. Rate my takeaway guy to make you feel okay. To eat alone. My mum died New Year's Eve. Oh, I'm very sorry. Couldn't eat for 3 years. Butter bread. Thank you very much. Very sorry about your mum dying. Really, I'm sorry. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do it. I'm very sorry. Like, yeah, yeah. It's yeah. I suppose when you lose someone, it's not hard. It's not easy, is it? It's not good. Neil Morgan, how are you doing? Great name, that, isn't it, Morgan? LM Mayo, yeah. Vinny M. Buttered bread, top man. What a top man he is. Yes, he is. Night night, guys. Claire Graham's got to bed. Good night, Claire. Holly Morris, hello, Baldy. Hello, how are you doing? Mouse Charger, Foodies. Darren Nags, butter bread. You are family here. Yes, I know it's sad, isn't it? It's so sad. It does happen though, doesn't it? You know, we're gonna lose everyone, aren't we? At the end of the day, like, you know, we're all gonna go. Like, we're all gonna go to Spirit in the Sky. Do you remember that song? Well, Spirit in the sky, every one of us. When I die and they laid me to rest, I'm gonna go to the place which is best. Fry up tomorrow, guys. Yeah, old school Paul 77. Tomorrow I'm gonna have. Well, I do like hot chili snap in the morning. I'll be honest. I do like red hot food in the morning. It just gets rid of my taste buds. It just gets the beer away and just smashing everything out of it. Going to go on the drink tomorrow. God bless. Cottonmouth UK. Fair play. Going to go on the drink. Claire Graham's got to bed. No night, Claire Graham. All the best. No night. Kim's got to bed. No night. Everyone's got to bed. No. What day is it? Oh, yeah, is it school night or what? Look at my. That's going on here. Let's have a look. I'm not got to bed yet. LMAO. Come on, let's stay up. Hello, Gareth. News channel's staying up. Everyone's got to bed. Keep drinking, folks. Keep drinking, Julie Elizabeth. Keep drinking. We're still going. We're still going. Say hello, Ryan. Holly Morris. I am. Hello, Ryan. People like tomorrow, like that That's the only problem. This is the only problem. Tomorrow, people will be tuning in on the stream at the end, and they will see me drunk, and they'll go, "Oh no, you're an absolute abortion. That's the worst thing in the world." I'm like, "Well, you just watch from the beginning, and you'll enjoy yourself." I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going yet. Thanks for that. I smashed the like. Yeah, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Not drunk at all, guys, yet. Not yet. Mouse charger. I'm not pissed at all, guys. Not yet. Oh, what have you been drinking then, mouse charger? What have you been drinking? The last stabber is the best bit. Yes. The Grub Club. It is, it is so, isn't it? You know, and then I get a few comments saying, "Oh, you're irresponsible. You drink too much." It winds me up, honestly. So I go, I'll give you Butler. Hit the like button. Go on, let's try and get to 700 likes. Vinny M still here. I'm finished. 2 bottles of Rioja wine. Wow, Vinny M's on 2 bottles of Rioja. Wowzers. John Boy still here. Still trying to read your Clay Graham's here. I swear you're drunk. I'm not. Clay Graham's still in. Bloody Mary, yeah. Jennifer Laverick. Let's get some Bloody Marys in now, yeah. They're right. The next day, they're good, aren't they? I'm hanging in there. Old school Paul. I have a beer. Thank you very much, Big Andy. Great live again. Thank you all very much. Kim Collins. Well, it's all thanks to you as well for joining. You know, you all like a drink, don't you? You all like to join in. And, you know, without me and without you, we'd all be just, we wouldn't be together, would we? So it's all thanks to you guys. Thank you all very much for watching. Don't worry, I'm not going yet. Cheers. Oh, I need a wee. Going for a wee. Going for a wee. Seeing. I won't see in 3. I'll see in 2. Need a wee. Going for a roll up, ambient recharge. Come back. I will come back. I'll see you in 2. I'm not going for a poo. I'm going for a wee. How are we doing? Okay, who's still with me then? Anyone or not? 4 hours. This is going beyond charter territory. 4 hours live. Wow. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 245, 250 people in. Cheers, all the best. This camera just want to highlight all your spots, doesn't it? All your blemishes. It's horrendous. Horrendous camera. This is a horrendous camera. Aye. David Johnson, get to your bed. You must be exhausted. No. You don't know me. You don't know me. You can't ignore the call of nature, says Ash. Yes, you're right. You need a wee. You need a wee, don't you? Who do you support? Well, I like Barra. Barra football is who I support, like, but I like Leicester City. Spot on. Drink beer. Still here. Leon Timms, still here. Spot on, mate. Stu Chessman. We've had a good time tonight, haven't we? Still 246 people in. Wow, amazing. Those oldies can't keep going for far longer. The PO box is on my about page. If you look on my about page, you'll see it there. Like yeah, see it. Can you adopt me? Brilliant, Gareth. Thank you very much, Richard Neal. Well, thank you for watching. Yeah, thank you all. Without you, it wouldn't be this, would it? To be honest. To be fair. Well, I've got one more to drink, and then it would be the end, unfortunately. So we'll just see where it goes. Like, King Raven, hi, how are you doing, King Raven? The Grub Club, how are we doing? Connor Sharp, one more enjoy, thank you very much. Turned into a werewolf, old school Paul, Richard Neal. Okay, enough, mate. Yes, that's it. This is that. Excuse me. One more and it's Bobo's time. Or is it? Excuse me. Potato Mongoose. Say my name. Potato Mongoose. All the best. Cozy Loris, what's happening? Big Andy, 1664, happy days. Sharon Shooter, one for the road, yeah. Kirsty, you're a tease. I am a tease. All the best. Best cams fun. Hot girls and boys. Video chat. Let's see if I can get rid of these. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, they've gone. Oh, I can get rid of these. No, they've gone. I can get rid of them, like. I don't know how to do it like. Oh, I can't get rid of them. Well, there's hot girls there if you want to chat. Yes. 263 people liking it. Let's see if we can get to 700 people likes. So 7692. Benny M. I'm blurry eyed now. Being a long night position to fall out. Gaz. Benny M. Yeah, not long now, Vinny M, and I'll be sort of Bobo's time myself. Cheers. Oh, that's nice. That. It's cool and delicious. So there's no collaborations going on then, to be honest. Just stay as I am then. Stay as I am. I think doing all right at her, so don't want to impede on anyone. 2 to go. 2 more for 7. Yes, come on. Let's see if we can get to 700 likes. Hit the likes, please, and subscribe as well. Let's see if we can get any subscribers. I'll let you know right now. 764 subscribers. 764. Hit that subscribe button. You might not want to, but go for it. You might. Thank you very much, Charles. I appreciate it. Charles Perkins. Thank you. Alison Pedler. Thank you very much. Robert Sims. JS, it's gone. Mr. Vigorously. News Channel. Holly Morris. We're all here. News Channel's here. Look, Holly Morris. Richard Neal. You're a legend, Gareth. Keep it going, mate. Thank you very much. Richard Neal is absolutely... Richard Neal is a legend. Never mind me. I ain't a legend at all. Nicky Dunn. Nicky Dunn is still in. Paul Major. 704. Norman Bridge. How come you had your teeth replaced? I just did. I could afford it at the time. My teeth were all, they were all a bit wrong, like, you know. So I was earning good money at the time and I could afford it, so I got them done. They were all wrong. My teeth were like I had all different sort of teeth. And I could afford it, so I got them done. Richard Neal, thanks, mate. It's okay. Thank you very much for all watching. It's been absolutely fantastic. I can't wait for the next live. In 2 weeks, it'll be 2 weeks' time. Thank you all. Broken teeth, Tom Bomb, yes. They weren't broken. Well, I had one broke because someone knocked one out, like, you know. I had someone knock one out and he got a cheap shot. He won't do it again. That's for sure. And so I got my teeth done. And that was that. Yeah. Yeah, they were terrible. My teeth were terrible. They were all. I can't take them out. They do make me look better, like, to be honest. It didn't hurt, no. Helen says, did it hurt? And didn't hurt. Like, no, I got a needle in the gum Stick a right needle right in your gum, but it doesn't hurt. I quite like the old needle in the gum. It hurts, but it's nice. It doesn't bother me. A needle in the gum does not bother me whatsoever. Stick a needle in there. I quite like it. I quite like a bit of pain. Still 259 people in here tonight. Thank you all very much for joining live at the Staying In. Wowzers, 700. Let's see if we can get to 800 likes. It's amazing, and none of you, you're all staying, you're all here with me. Thank you all very much. None of you are disappeared. My good lady's in bed. There's no one doing the moderating. It's just me. Excuse me. 258 people in. They're all going now. They're all saying, I'm going now. I'm getting a lot of shine. Well, everyone wants to go to bed, don't they? But if you're not gone to bed and you're just joining, hit the subscribe button. And the like button as well. You might like this kind of crazy crackers thing. Baby teeth pulled out. Anna Corners, thank you very much. £5. Last orders. We'll have to get there. Hang on, let's have a look here. Let's have a look here. I'm going to stop this. Last orders. Would a better world if there were more folk like you. You're a star, honestly. Thank you very much, Anna Corners. You're beautiful, honestly. Really. Anna Corners, thank you very much. You are so good. No way. Kirsty, give over. Kirsty, you've not won another ticket, have you? Thank you very much. Thank you, and you're a good lady, Scottish lady. Kirsty, thank you very much. Wowzers. She won a scratch card last time, 50 quid. She ended up giving me 50 quid. Thank you very much, Kirsty. You are so generous. Wow. I'll speak to you tomorrow, Kirsty. Thank you very much. You are so generous. You are, honestly. Amazing. My teeth. Paul Jackson, my teeth are like a load of old tombstones. Yes, Paul Jackson, my teeth used to be like that as well. And I got these false ones stuck in like, hi. Thank you very much. Wow, that's so kind of you. Amazing. $257 people in here. Thank you all very much. Cheers. Kirsty, Kirsty, this is for you. Thank you. Anna Corners, this is for you. Oh, no. Cheers, everyone. Thank you all very much. 263 people in here still at this time of night. What time is it? Tell me on. It's gone past midnight, hasn't it? Got some wine there. If all else fails. All these questions here. Gareth, I can't answer them now. So look. Where your cup is from? Nicky Dunn, where is your cup from? Cup. What cup? Cup. What cup? Excuse me. Nicky Dunn, I'm sorry, I don't know. Where is your cup from? The Grove Club, thank you very much. I missed that one. I do apologise. I'll just have a little look now. The Grove Club, thank you very much. 266 people, thank you very much. Kirsty, stop it. Keep your money, please, Kirsty. You're so welcome. Thank you very much. Josh, drunk, yes. So, yeah, well, exactly. If you join his channel at this time of night, you're going to see me now drunk, aren't you? You know, you ought to be joining like 7 hours ago. Cheers. Chin chin. She's a tinker. 269 people in here tonight. 269 people. Hit that like button. Let's see if we can get to 800. 800 likes. See if we can. You're all absolutely fantastic. Thank you all very much. It's only 7 p.m. here. Superman 75. It's only 7 p.m. here. That's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant. Where you at? Let me know where you're at. In the world. 7 p.m. Brilliant. Ignore my good lady. Tired and exhausted, Halifax. Nanchos, yeah, I could do a plate of Nanchos now. Nicky Dunn, yes. 266 people in here, 721 likes. Amazing. Amazing. Thank you all very much. $266 people in here. Wow. Let's see if we can get to 800 likes, 800 thumbs ups. Kirsty, thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. By the way, I'm on Instagram and Facebook if you want to follow me on there. Exhausted. Love you, girl. Thank you very much, Sue Franklin. Appreciate it. Kim Collins. Norman Bridge. Full English tomorrow. Sam Greenan. Thank you very much. Nicky Dunn. Ambient Recharge. Duani. Hello. No. Get to bed, mate. I'm going soon. John Boy, all nighter. Come on, let's go. Come on. Do Arnold. Mouse charger. Excuse me. Lock in. Good night. It's night. It's night time. All the best. Uh, 270 people in here. Let's see what's in the fridge. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Right, so I've drunk all them. It's wine time. Hang on a minute. Oh. Down in one. Oh. Not down in one at all. Let's have a look. Loads of comments. No, I'm going to bed. I've got to drink this. And it's Bubba's time. All the best. I am a tank. We're going to finish off with that, like, just a little drink, like, all the best. Take care. Thank you very much for watching. It's been amazing. All of you. I don't want to go. I'm going to go. I'm going to go in. Night. All the best. Take care. See you later. Okay, end stream. Who won't go? It's gone. have to